Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hope you all are doing good today. Hello, fellow VOD watchers. All right, another day here. Yeah, I got busy before I was getting on there. Like, I'm sick of my camera and stuff kind of looking like shit. A lot of it is just a lighting issue. So, I was ordering a couple of lights on Amazon. I got a good deal on them. $50 for two lights on a tripod, LED lights. So we'll see how that helps out. They're gonna come by, what is it, the 30th? So like 5 days. It's not bad. So yeah, we'll see how that works. So next time, after my days off, I should have them, and we can see how that works out. Because I'm not liking the look of it. It's like, why even have a camera on if it's just gonna look like garbage? So we'll fix it up. Hopefully then I can go back to a cool looking background again too. But yeah, it's definitely a lighting issue. For sure. Right now it's like I have a little bit of a light on because it's so dark because it's raining outside. That's why it looks so bad today. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it works out. I mean, $50 for two lights on a tripod, like, they're 10 inches by 7 inches, like, they're good size lights. Nice LEDs that just plug in USB. You can control the brightness of it. You can control different colors to the lights if you want. Like, not that I need all of that, but yeah. Yeah, pretty cool. And I bought a big plug-in for a ton of USBs for my computer too, so I easily have tons of plugins for them. So yeah, it should work out good. You can't complain for $50. Like $25 a light. That's okay in my book. So yeah, so hopefully it'll look better. I sure as heck can't look much worse, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, all you gotta do is plug it in USB, it's fine. I didn't want something that plugged into the wall. I just wanted something that plugged in USB. I definitely wanted to make sure it was LED lights too. Like, I don't need the heat. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, my computer can definitely handle it. To be honest with you, I'm probably only going to use one of them anyways. To be completely honest, I'm probably not going to use two. I don't see a point in using two. I mean, maybe I'll have to use two, but I don't think so. I think if I put one over here in the corner, like, I think it's going to be fine. It's just another thing to set up every day. Fun. It's already a process as it is, but hey. It's fine. Hey King, how you doing? And hello Aftershock. Yeah, so it should work out pretty good. At least it'll solve the look of it, because like right now it just looks horrendous. So bear with it today and tomorrow, and then it should get better. That's like I said, I don't see a point in having a camera on if it's gonna look stupid. And you see my shirt like makes the green screen go crazy too. Like it doesn't look like it when I wear any shirt with any remotely type of stripes or anything on it. It does not like it. Are you doing good? That's good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Like I was saying, I ordered a couple lights on Amazon because I'm getting sick of my camera looking so bad. Anytime that it rains or something, I have to turn on like a little light or something. It just looks terrible. It looks so bad. Oh, that stupid ability. Or actually, is that invincible one? That's probably okay. It's not green, actually. That's the funny part. It is not. It is actually blue. It does it too when I wear a black shirt sometimes too. It's... I couldn't tell you. I think a lot of it too is... Why did it just give me 2? I think a lot of it too is just because it's dark in here. Seriously. Just pissed away one on that, didn't I? Yeah, by the looks of it, you would think it's green, right? You would think so. It's not, though. Fucking teleport. Yeah, why is that not? Okay. I mean, a lot of this stuff is just down to, like, nitpick stuff, right? Like, most of this shit don't really matter. Some of that, though, I don't know why I didn't have it leveled. But that's okay. Yeah, it made that go up. Good deal. Yeah, even when I wear, like, a white t-shirt, sometimes the green screen's all weird. Like I said, it's definitely a lighting issue. Because when it's not dark in here and stuff, it's not as much of an issue. And the funny thing is, the closer I get to the green screen, the better my shirt probably looks. Because, like, if I go way back here. See how it starts to look better? Oh well, like I said, I got the lights coming. We'll have to deal with it today and tomorrow. I should be here the next time I stream. Problem solved, right? We'll be good. All good. All good. Any stuff to turn in? Yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah, I wanted to see this one here. I don't think it's better, but it's always worth it to check. Let's see here. Kick this on for a sec. Yeah, 47.31. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's not gonna beat it. It's just as I was going through, I was like, just snag that. I see a 47, you know? Better to save it. I can always discard it later. It's not a big deal. Get rid of that, too. Instead of end up not saving it and be like, oh, damn, that would have been better, you know? It's all good. Oh, yeah, I forgot I left a bunch of rings in here for now. I gotta get rid of. I was going to bed and I was like, I just dumped them. Do the old pump and dump. We'll get done some oddball stuff first and then get back to Arcane Cultist. Actually, it went better last night than I thought it would. Like, the timing on it is actually going to be pretty decent. I'll probably get it done sooner than I expected, which is always nice. I also did the green tachyons too, because I'll keep them again like I did with the purple. I did not, no. It's not going to happen yet. I mean, I wish I could say yes, but... I tried a few more times with a couple different ideas and stuff. Like, it seems like that bottom row is definitely the good call. Yeah, but the problem it comes down to Aftershock is like, I need that extra pop. That's the problem. I was close a couple times, too, when I did it off stream, and yeah. It just comes down to I need that extra pop. And I'm sitting there and I'm waiting for enough to make it pop. I just don't get enough to pop it in time. And then I just don't kill the big dudes fast enough. That's definitely the problem. So, it's okay, you know. We just gotta judge where I'm at here and there every now and then. And, yeah, I gotta get more damage, so. I assumed as much. But, yeah, I'm 7.3 billion on this now. I need like 8 billion or something like that. A little over 8, like 8.4. So, I mean, obviously I want to get a little bit above that. Yeah, it did not go up much, by the way. Between me having like, because I had this down to like 1 billion. Between 1 billion that I'm holding, because obviously it's because of this guy right here, in case anybody's wondering. You get based on your green tachyons that you own. But just keep in mind, it doesn't make your multiplier go up that much. Like, I keep 1 billion, and 1 billion is like 31.59 or something like that. And so, literally, it didn't even go up a 1 times multiplier. So, like, it's not that much of a difference between 1 billion and 7 billion, just so you know. In case anybody's wondering. It's not that much of a difference. It really isn't. So, yeah. I was kind of curious. I was like, I'll keep them. But, I mean, I'll probably spend them down to 1 billion at some point. Like, when I get toward the end. Because right now, it's like... Mainly, it's just work on these numbers right here. If I can reach these numbers, I'm good, you know? Probably do some red later on. Shake it up a little bit. We'll do some green for a little bit till we get up to the number I need. A little bit extra on top of it, so I got a little bit to hold. And then, yeah, let's move on to some red. Do I have to do some oddball stuff first? Gotta do this stuff, you know. But yeah, I was really close yesterday, though. I still think it comes down to a pop issue, though. Like, I've got to get that extra pop. I think that one where I was close, I think I almost would have had it. But, I mean, it comes down to, you know what it probably was, Aftershock? It was probably, I got lucky on Invitation. It gave me those extra ones from Invitation is what probably happened. So it's like, you got to get super lucky on top of it. I'll try it again at some point. Maybe after I spend my red ones, because I've got some red ones that have damage in it. So maybe after I spend all the red that I have, I'll go try it again. Because if I could do... This is why I'm holding out for the brown ones last. Because if I could clear the stilts, Multis is next, and Multis is a better brown one than what Sugma's is for me to farm right now. So if I could clear that, I could actually get the brown ones way quicker. So it would save me a ton of time if I could do that. But those are the only ones that are going to matter. So if I farm the other ones right now, it doesn't matter if I clear stilts or not. Like, it doesn't affect what I'm doing. I'm still going to be farming the same ones. But now the brown ones, yeah, that would definitely affect it. So I'll probably try a few times, if for nothing else. Like when I'm done with the red. Just to see where I'm at, if I can actually clear it. And hope that I can. Because it would be a lot quicker if I could get to multis. I mean, we're looking... Multis, for one, is going to be a really good map. Because we know it's not a bad map. It's a good flat map. So that's already got a great advantage to it. Oh, I don't have my thing active. Let's go ahead and do this one up a little bit. We'll get these up to 34 and then move on. I'm not going to sit on these for a while. There's no point. Maybe we'll start off by trying it a couple times. For shits and giggles, right? Why not? Never know. Could get lucky. I think the bottom, though, where you were talking about, I think that's the play, I think. Yeah, exactly. Disorderly, yeah. Yeah, that's why I kind of read out the toolbox. Look on the dashboard on the toolbox. And then, yeah, when it's ready to go, I'll go snag it is what I'm trying to do. Nice, Ender. Nice. That's good to hear. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it helps to keep track of it for you. My problem is I stopped playing for 5 months. And then when I came back, to be honest with you, I didn't even do Al or Rue for a while. Because I hadn't known that he did changes. Because when I had quit, I was, like, very high in it. And then, like, when I came back, I found out that he did some changes. So, yeah. Then I found out, well, I'm going to have to do these. Like, I didn't think I had to do them anymore. Okay, good enough. Jesus. It's a lot. That one's pointless. I think I might have accidentally leveled that one up a couple times more. Yeah, 500's cap, so. To be honest with you, they both give you different buffs. I mean, you're talking one, the main one you're getting is AFK gains, the other one's going to be like drop rate / drop chance. It's two completely different things. They're both almost probably equally as important. So, it's kind of hard to answer that question when you're comparing two different things. I mean, yeah, they might both be clicker things, but that'd be like saying, well, is this better than gaming or something? Or is this better than farming? Like, it's... You can't really make that comparison. You really need to do them both. I have to do a full-blown reset on this at some point. I'm gonna leave it be there. Let's see here. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so I got 9 hours for this. Yep, I gotta grab that stuff yet. Okay. Hey, buddy, we gotta do some justice today. Okay? You gotta remind her to do some justice today. A long time. Alright, so we're getting to the point to where I'm probably going to have to reset this a few times. We'll get it pumped up a little bit. We'll be alright. I didn't check any of this stuff in here, so... It does not stack, no. It's a one and done type of thing. You don't have to have it equipped or nothing, it's just permanently active. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely doesn't stack. God, that'd be sick if it did. It'd probably be a little too crazy, right? I grabbed them to take a look, because I have all 10 of them on all characters. And yeah, it definitely doesn't stack. I can 100% confirm that. Because I kept looking at my Larry bubble. Like, after I grabbed the first one, then I grabbed a second one. I looked at Larry again to see if it went up. It didn't, so there you go. Gotta see what I'm gonna do for bubbles, too. I don't think I've done my atoms yet today. Oh, shoot, did I... Yeah, we gotta do these... Okay. Getting a lot of these done. Oh, wow. Well, it's not that bad, though. Like, when I reset my crops, it takes me, like, 2-3 minutes to be back where I was. If you were up to the point to where you had 200 crops, and you reset, and it's taking you forever, then you did something wrong. Yeah, 268, yeah. That's what I see so far. Yeah, 268. Which is insane, right? Like, absolutely insane. The only one I have left on the shrines is this guy. I gotta farm up some... Actually, I'm not gonna farm them. I'm just gonna candy them. I gotta do that at some point. It's on the old to-do list. We'll get there at some point. I got some other AFK stuff I gotta do, so... What I'll do is I'll get on Deathbringer. I'll set them all up with AFK stuff. And I'm gonna go knock out all of my candy stuff at once. And just be done with it. I'm just gonna knock out like the million or whatever that I need. I'm just gonna say forget it. Like... Because, I mean, if you look on here... Let's see here. I need 1.42 million, so I'm just going to get that and be done with it. Like, that's what I'm going to do. Done. And the item's only a 1 in 20k drop, so very easy to get. Alright, so let's see here. Check out my bubble situation here. Oh shit, I forgot to double check if I actually need them. Yeah, I definitely have to use atoms. See, I had one of them, I noticed it needed a few levels to get to 99, so I was like, I popped a couple yesterday, was like, done. Like, I know I could easily just farm those, but why not just be done with it? I tell everybody's always like obsessed with, you've got to make sure you atom the right thing. Like, if you're atoming something, you're doing all right. Like, at least if you're spending them, you can't really say that you're failing. Now, if you let your atoms sit there and you don't use them, and then you just refresh the next day, then yeah, you're doing something wrong. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm trying to get most of the bubbles that, like, I've doubled. Like, that's another thing, guys. If you're gonna double your bubbles with prismas, fucking get them to 99% efficiency. Like, what are you doing if you don't? Like, you see? 99, 99, 99. Like, otherwise, why double them? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Larry, like... I was one of those people that I only got it to, I think, like 6,000 or something like that, or 2,500 or something like that. I had it fairly low because it wasn't worth to level it up much anymore because you didn't get much. But now that you can double it, 24,000 is where you should be getting it. It's 23,950 something, I think, is what the number is. 24,000 is easy to remember, let's be honest. So that's why I just got it to 24,000, and that's why I'm getting a 239% chance. Well, I mean, if you're not doubling Larry first, what the fuck are you doing, really? Like, Larry should be your no-brainer bubble. Like, anybody can argue about what the next bubbles are. Nobody can argue that Larry's not the best bubble by far. Like, there's nothing even close. Like, I even said in my video, like, I have an S tier. If there was, like, an S plus tier or a tier above S, Larry would be in it by itself. It definitely would. Like, most definitely would be by itself. Because it's that good. I might just knock these out. I get these to, like, 29.70. So let's just go to, like, 3K. Because I guess it looks better. I know some of these are easier, but, like, judge me all you want. It's fine. But, like, yeah, nobody can argue about Larry. Like, I've seen some tier lists. And part of the reason why I made the video for the tier list is because I've seen some tier lists that I really don't agree with. Like, for example, I saw one on Griffey's, because if you go to Griffey's Discord and you look under alchemy and stuff for it, they've got one that's there, and I do not agree with most of it. I mean, they put Statue EXP as a fucking B tier. Like, they have so many bubbles above this. This bubble could be arguably the second best bubble. If somebody was to tell me that they did it second, I'd be like, okay, I understand. I mean, I did it fourth, but I could understand somebody doing it second. And other people are going to say, like, it's B tier, like there's 10 plus bubbles that are better than that bubble? No fucking way. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, I did Larry, then I did the 2 bubbles, and then I did Statue. Well, I did Statue and Carpenter. And then I did 17s. Which, you know, are these guys. Yeah. So, it's like, I just don't agree with it. And there's so many things on that list that I just really don't agree with. So that's why I was like, you know what? I can sit here and bitch about it, or I can just fix and do it myself. That one I could probably do on my own. So yeah, so that was part of the reason why I made the video. I didn't see a good source out there for it. And at the end of the day, it's my opinion. I mean, I'm not going to fault somebody for having a tier list. Like, it's your opinion at the end of the day. But when you put Statue EXP one that far down, I'm sorry, but it's not an opinion anymore. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. Like, I can't agree with that. I just can't. And I think that's just, it's spreading bad information. I mean, I don't even know who did it. I couldn't even tell you who did it. Like, and I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to call out anybody. Because at the end of the day, like I said, it's their opinion. But I mean, I don't agree with a lot of it. So, hence, instead of bitch and piss in a moment about somebody else doing it, it's subjective to a point, right? Like, you can say that a tier list is subjective, but if somebody took Larry and they put it down in C tier, would you think that it's subjective anymore? Or would you think that they're just wrong? It's not subjective at that point, right? Like, everybody knows that Larry is number 1. If somebody doesn't put it number 1, that list isn't subjective anymore, is it? It's just wrong. That's the point I'm making. You can have opinions all you want, but if something's just, like, blatantly wrong, it's blatantly wrong. Like, it can be an opinion, of course. But, like, wrong is wrong. Like I said, I'm pretty sure if anybody put Larry as, like, C tier or something like that, people would be, like, grabbing pitchforks, right? And be nailing this person for how wrong they are, right? We all know that. And at that point, it's yes, it's still an opinion. But then you have more of an argument of, it's a wrong opinion, you know? It's definitely a wrong opinion. Whereas, like I said, the statue EXP one, I think that's just wrong. I think putting it in the C tier is insane. Putting so many bubbles ahead of it. Like, you're pretty much saying that it's like... C tier is before garbage. Like, you're pretty much saying that it's like... It's... If you have enough bubbles left over in the end, then, you know, I guess you could do it. Which, that's not even the case. What's up, Bravo? Long time no see, bud. It's OP at any level. That's the thing. You can start the game today and double that. And it's good. Like, it's always good. And it's always going to be good. Oh, you had car issues? I mean, I know a bit of stuff about it. I don't know if there's any, like, specialized mechanics here. Feel free to ask. It's a very good possibility, though. Without seeing, it's hard. But yeah, like I said, like, tier list, they can be subjective to a point. But like I said, there's certain things that, like, if you put them in a certain spot in a tier list, people are going to be like, no. Like, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, sports are always, like, very time-consuming, of course. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. You can't kill the world bosses. It doesn't let you, well, wait a minute. No, you do have to kill them to unlock the next world. That's what it was. Is that what it was? Was that Deathbringer? I think you do have to kill... Either, I don't know. It's been so long since I've done it. Aftershock. Tip the whole car and tire shine. What's up, Steve, bud? How you doing? I like that. That's funny. Yeah, I think it's just abominations you gotta do. That's it. It's just a certain number of abominations to move on Aftershock. You can't do the world bosses. That's funny, though, Steve, man. It's funny. Okay, I gotta get some shit done here. It might not work, but it'll be nice and shiny. Yeah, just do abominations, bud. You'll be alright. Let's see here. So that said 9 hours left on it. Let's just go take a look just to make sure. Should be... Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Nice, there you go. Keep in mind, too, Aftershock. A lot of people, I've noticed, fucked up on this when it comes to using Windwalker and stuff. A lot of people go to these guys, they kill the Bones guy and stuff like that. You don't have to go up here until after you're in World 4. You don't have to kill every single abomination to make it to World 4. So the ones that are more of a pain in the ass that are after the fact, you don't have to kill them. I mean, you have to kill the boss at the end. The eyeball guy, obviously. But, like, the one over there, you don't have to. There's a couple you don't have to. Yeah, because I've seen a lot of people, like, they take forever in World 3 because they're trying to kill the bone boss, when if you just wait till you get to 4, like, you're gonna need it to get to World 5, but, like, pimp yourself out in World 4 and then go back and it'll take you 2 seconds to beat it. It's just smarter to do it that way. But I've seen a lot of people, like, sit there trying to get the stats to beat it. Like, don't bother with it. Come back later. Anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can skip the Bloodborne one. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people try to force that, and it takes forever. That could be a great number of issues, Bravo. It could be so much as a sensor. It could be you have a short in the wiring inside the door. It could be a combination of things, because usually some of those are separate. It could be something, believe it or not, Bravo, it could even be something as simple as a fuse. Literally pulling out a fuse and putting in a new one. It could be something as simple as that. It could be a great number of things. But it's probably one of those three things. Yeah, exactly, Ender. So yeah. It makes it even more of a priority to skip it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it could be one of the sensors inside of it. There could be like a motor or something shot in it. It's probably, like I said, it could be the sensors, it could be the wiring, or it could be as simple as a fuse. It's one of those three things. I would say the easiest thing you could do on your own is to pull your panel. Usually they're underneath where the steering wheel is in the bottom, usually the right or left hand side. You got a panel you can pull off where the fuses are. They're all labeled, or you can look into your book and see which one is actually the fuse for it. Buy yourself some fuses. They cost maybe $3 to $5 for a kit of them. Yeah, it costs like $3 to $5 for a kit of them. Pull it, put another one in, and maybe you'll get lucky, and that's it. Like, it could be something as simple as that. I've had that happen before. And it probably is what it is. Because you're saying it's a 2016, so it's to the point to where it could start having fuses going. It's simple shit, but like, yeah, it could happen. But look at it this way. If it is that, you're out like $3 to $5. Like, I'm pretty sure you'd be happy about that. Yeah, they can do that too. You can check out that there could be an error or something in the computer too. Yeah. I think it's probably something as simple as a fuse. Yeah. I'm just trying on Arcane Cultists to get to the next upgrade is all. Because it's going to be the Jewel for Windwalker. That's the only reason I'm on it. I really am closer than 87 because I have enough to get this up and I have enough just about to get that one up. So, yeah. Yeah. So it's just a matter of kind of pushing it at this point. You got 129 Aether Moons? Yeah, nice. I got quite a few too saved up. I know I'm sitting on quite a few. $327. So yeah, once I get there, I'm good. I'm gonna use it to get the sneaking stuff done first. That's what I want done first, so that I can keep progressing and sneaking. That's the reason why I want to get on Windwalker. Gotcha, Fenrir. But I mean, if you're doing it active, it's kind of like you are getting Aether Moons, right? So it's like you kind of still are. It's just you're not getting them done plus something else, right? It's not a bad trade-off, right? I mean, it could be a lot worse. Yeah, yeah. You can't min-max when you're active, but I mean, it is what it is, right? That's fine. Oh, you haven't been doing it in Tempest form. Well, never mind then. Yeah, because, I mean, you're going to plow through a lot quicker out of Tempest form. I get you. I don't blame... At some point, I'm probably going to do the same thing, Fenrir. It's not a terrible idea at all. Actually, it's a really good idea. Okay, I might try to see if I can get by stilts again. We'll give it a shot. I don't think it's going to happen. Actually, Fenrir, now that you're in here, I'm pretty sure... Have you gotten fairly far on Arcane Cultists? Have you gotten past Stilts? Oh, wow, that's nice. Yeah, okay. That's sick. Then, yeah, I would probably do it too, then. That totally makes sense. Fantastic. Knock out one in a day. It's not necessarily a max, but when you get to 20, like, it gets almost impossible to get to 21. So 20 is considered, like, the max. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Because we were kind of, like, we were on a little bit of a debate yesterday on where to place your crystal on it. It seems like the best results I was getting was between the middle platform and the bottom platform. But yeah. I'm talking about level 20 on shinies in breeding. So yeah, like right here. This was a spot that worked out good yesterday, and then I was doing here before. Those are like the two spots that seemed to be, they were working the best. I got close. The closest I got to was 4 left, but I think the problem is I just need to be able to spawn more. Slow Roast Wiz is useful, yeah. It helps you push farther in tower defense. Yeah, I mean, that's a solid idea, but I mean, I'm pretty sure Fenrir's at that point where he's probably got everything over 15 at this point anyways. Depends on where you're at Aftershock. Like, it's kind of an account-based thing. Like, if you're looking to be doing a tower defense push, it's not a terrible idea to get Slow Roast Wiz up. Like, matching skims is one of those that's kind of like when you're done with most of the important stuff, then you can kind of go back to it. Obviously, the most important by far, we all know, is symbols. Yeah, liquid investment, you got to get that to 99%. Period. That should be a massive priority. What's that? It depends on where you're at in the game. It definitely depends where you're at. Like me, I put some points into Slow Roast Wiz because I've recently been doing some pushing. Like, I did a couple tower defense in my days off. I did, the Goblin Gorefest, and then I did Acorn Assault. I got the 200 on Acorn Assault, and I got the 220 on Goblin Gorefest. So, not too bad. I could have pushed farther, but, like, I couldn't do enough damage. I was literally going to run out of time. Yeah, that's why I said Symbols is the best one. It's #1 priority. Yeah, you're just saying what I already said. Same thing. That's what I said. Symbols comes first. Symbols is a thing that, like, as soon as you unlock any levels, I don't care if it's 1 level, you drop everything that you're doing and you get that level. Like, Symbols is like on this mountain looking down on everything. Yeah. At this point, I'm just kind of like half-assing this. Like, I'm just trying to set up for the next wave. Obviously, I'm not going to get in on this wave. It's not going to be a push. More or less set up for the next one. Yeah, those summoning stones are insane. Yeah, they are. They're crazy good. I like them because they got me to the point where I could get to 450 for, you know, the sake of this, and I could get to 12 instead. Because I mean, I was a little bit behind in summoning. Because I mean, taking 5 months off, that time gated stuff like that is what I'm gonna miss out on. Just a fact. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I was like 102 and I went to like 200 and something, yeah. Yeah, the 450 is good, right? Like, that's the reason why I was waiting to get back onto Arcane Cultist. Was because of that. I mean, I might as well wait till I make it easier. I mean, every crystal's gonna spawn one more. It doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're spawning 7-8 crystals each time, for each clear, it's like, it's 7-8 more that you get done. It's almost like another pop at that point. So, good stuff. Very good stuff. That was kind of my thought process. And I also put them in the lab because I wanted to get that 100% crit. And I have that now too, so, as you can see. Because like I said, it goes on this talent right here. At 400, this is 11. And it stays 11 until 450. So there's no reason to level that past 400 unless you can get to 450. Yeah, I mean, I can just get into the middle of the crystal layer and stuff. The point is, it comes down to most likely that I can't pop enough. Because it comes down to I need like one more pop. Is pretty much what it's going to come down to. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've done this enough. Like, I know where I'm at. It doesn't necessarily get you one map further. It just makes life easier. Like, do you want to, every time you pop a crystal, do you want to pop 11 or do you want to pop 12? It's just simple math at that point. It's like if I pop the crystal 7 times, it's 7 more that I popped during the time than you did. Like, that's the point. Alright, we're to the point to where we're probably going to spam the bottom now. If you just get in the middle and turn it on, it works too. Yeah, you can get some minus from invitation too, if you get lucky enough. But it's like, I'm to the point to where, like, I don't think I'm going to beat this. Like, I need to get one. I'm not killing these dudes fast enough. That's the problem. It needs to be more damage, is really what it comes down to. And then, see, it's going to come down to, like, another pop or two. A lot of it, too, let's be honest, guys. This is a really bad map. That's a lot of it, too. I see. It's going to come down to that. Like, there's no point in sitting here. It's obvious what I need to do. I mean, no matter what, I can't force it. It is what it is. I just need more damage. That's what it comes down to. Not having enough damage and then being a bad map on top of it equals just bad anyways. Like I said, I've gotten lucky with having just single digits left, but it always comes down to it needs that one more pop. And then I'm taking the last bit of time to try to kill trash mobs to get that last pop. It's just, I need more damage so I can kill them faster. And it'll pop more. It's that simple. But it's fun. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I'm only doing this for one more upgrade. That's the only reason I'm doing this. I'm not doing this because I want to push it like crazy. It's not what I'm doing it for. I'm not looking to go crazy. I'm just looking to get this. So I can go on to Windwalker, and when I use my moons, they're going to give me more. It's the only reason. It's not going to give me a ton more, but the point is it's going to give me more. So, that's all. I probably have a day or two more and I'll be done. And then I'll have all the upgrades I need. So, that's fine. I don't need to pass stilts to be able to get this done. I don't. I mean, it'll help. Definitely get it done faster, but I don't have to have it. Alright, we got about 20 seconds till break. I am going to use the bathroom real quick, grab me a drink, and I'll be right back. All right. $13 gold food. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll tell you, the only reason people are pushing over 100k XP more, like, the only reason I'm not pushing that is because of Justice. Golden food effect percent is only going to put it up just so much. It's Justice. We've already solved that issue a long time ago. Because I'm at, like, almost 60k. It's because, I mean, I could compare myself to Zeno, and I guarantee Zeno's got, like, way more Justice than I do. But I probably have them beat on some other stuff. Yeah, I've got Beanstalk. I've got... I mean, Nigiris, I've got over 1 million of them. Like, yeah. I mean, 420,000 there. Let's see here. Now I've got 1.6 mil. So I've got over 2 mil. Yeah, and if you look at my Justice... $28,519. And my multi is 3.16. So yeah, that's... And like, if you look at like, what is it there? Grind time isn't even that great anymore. It's okay. That's from me missing the hole for a while. Not playing. Is what it is. I mean, grind time. I can obviously get it up higher, but it's almost 31,000. But I mean, it's only given 9,300. Do my Justice for me, nice. A lot of it is just people have been doing it all the time. Like, it's not so much as like getting lucky or not. It's just a matter of like people do it all the time. You're bound to get something after a while if you just keep doing it. And it's not that I don't do mine, because I've definitely been doing mine. One hits 23 times. Yeah, I mean, that's both good and bad. There you go. The lower you do it, the better average you're going to have. Yeah, I usually do it around 10. Me too, Steve. That's usually what I do. Like you see, like I told little buddy, because she likes to do them with me. My daughter does, so that's why I told her, hey, we got to do Justice today, because it's 10.82. So yeah, we're going to do that today. I don't mind, like, the whole using cheat sheets and stuff like that. The problem of it is that it's not consistent. That's the annoying part of the reason why I don't want to do it, because it's like, if I waste my time and I get 20 some odd chests out of it, I'm like, okay, my time was respected. But if I spend like all that time and I get like 5 or less chests, then my time wasn't respected, was it? I got like kicked in the nuts. So the problem is it's not consistent. You have really bad runs and really good runs, and it feels like it's never really in between. Like, very rarely. Yeah, it does get better when you finish the AFK. Like, it makes it a little more consistent when you get to 24k hour bonus. It does. It definitely makes it a lot more consistent. Oh yeah, Bravo. Nice. Yeah, more health and dismiss. Like, yes, please. Like, that's by far the best upgrade for Justice is the last one. It's very, very good. See, I haven't seen the new cheat sheet. I have not seen it. Have not seen it. Dude, stop doing that. My God. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look that up at some point then. Anything to make life easier on that is a win in my book. Like, let's be honest, right, guys? Anything makes that stuff easier and faster is a win. Steve, you can paste it. Nightbot will yell at you, but you can paste it and then I'll repost it. I more or less have, like, Nightbot to kind of filter so I can look at it first. But feel free to paste it. Yeah. And then I'll just look at it and I can repost it. Gotcha, okay. Let me go ahead and just re-put this. There we go. Let me just go ahead and get this real quick too, guys, because y'all know I use my laptop to look at. Hey, Steve, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, bud. Good, unmuted. I can just click this here, guys. Oh, I already had it in my favorites? Well, apparently I had it. Well, we'll put it down toward the... That's one thing I have to do is I have to go through my favorites and stuff. Like, I've got such a hot freaking mess. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I think this is the one I've been using, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Cool, cool. Good stuff. Oh, wow, that's nice. I've got some bars for stuff, but, like, not everything. Like, when I pull this up, like, I've got my bookmarks here of stuff. Called me old school, I guess. I'm old school. So, like, I hate this one anyways. Not a fan of this in general. Usually my opening page is like Google search. But, I mean, I've got all my favorites here. Because I've used the others and they're shit. Like, this one's not great, but, like... I've tried using Firefox. Firefox is a steaming pile of shit. I've tried using other ones, and they are just fucking horrendous. Like, Firefox is probably the worst fucking browser I've ever used. Like, it's dog shit. Yeah, I used it way back in the day, Fenrir. Yeah. Like, way back in the day. And, yeah, Firefox was freaking amazing. I just don't like it anymore. I think it's shit now. I mean, look at it this way. I use that one. It gets it done. Oh, nice gaming. Good stuff. You still need the wings. I wish I could trade you some. I think I have like 3. I really wish I could trade them to you. Yeah, see, I've never had issues with it. And like I said, my usual opening page. This is my opening page. Like, this is usually what it is. Like, I'm always Googling shit. And of course, then when I go in here, I'm just like, bam, I pull up my toolbox. Boom, I go here. I pull up Eidolon efficiency. Like, it's fun. Like, it doesn't get much faster than that, right? Oh, nice, Zeno. You finally got it, huh? It's crazy. Yeah, and I have like 3 wings or something like that, and I did get 2 obols last time I ran it though, so. Hey, what's up, Daneth? Yeah, I got 2 obols the last time, so I was pretty happy about that. Yeah, the obol was a pain in the ass for me too, Bravo. I did a lot of runs, and like I said, I just got it the last time I did them. Yeah. So, to be honest with you, I hear from everybody. It seems like nobody really gets consistently both. They get one or they get the other. Like, I don't get it. It's like, which list are you on? Are you on the list to get wings or on the list to get obols? Yeah, I've just been doing mine to where I knock it down in, I think it's like 5 levels. I keep resetting until I have 5 left, and then I just push the 5 back up when I'm at my last 5. Like, it's the easiest way I've found it. Laziest way. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd be fine with 1 wings and then done, right? Because they're just meh. They're not great. But you just need it for the set, just one of them. Yeah, I have 3 also, Bravo. So it sounds like you're in the same boat that I'm in. Like, I had 3 wings before I got any obols, and then I got 2 obols the last time I did it. Yeah. Need a lot of obols, for sure. Yup. Yeah, it definitely gets increasingly difficult for sure. I still, like I said, I wish we could just keep our highest level. Either let us keep our highest level or have 2 different modes. Have a farm mode and have a fucking push mode. One or the other, you know? Right? You feel free to send some this way. I mean, you don't need a ton of the obols, but you definitely need multiples for sure. Yeah, at least like 5, 6 probably. Yeah, sounds about right. Be honest with you, I re-rolled them, got the skill efficiency to 11 and left it be for now, you know. I'll worry about it later. But I mean, I'd rather get the skill first. It's fine. Like, I get it, they're both good, but like, get the skill efficiency first was what I got, and then just, okay. Good enough. Yeah, I mean, either or. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm only using it for, like, it seems like people are making them out to be a lot better than what they are. At least in the case of my account. Like, yeah, I would use them for, like, lab. I mean, to be honest with you, would you even use them for lab? The AFK is probably going to give you more. But it's not. It's not. Like, that's my point. For my account, I've gone on to here. I've swapped my obols between AFK. And that it's not better for killing mobs, on my account at least. Like, if I'm doing any kind of mob, it is not better. It's worse. If I'm doing some kind of, like, I'm doing prints or something like that, yeah, of course it's better. But the AFK is better. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was better in the lab for me either. It depends on what you're using them for, Bravo. Technically, it wouldn't be bad to have at least, you know, one for everybody. Like, fill all slots. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. So, I mean, you're looking at, obviously, 10 because of them. And then 4, so 14. Yeah, like I said, I looked at it and it was kind of underwhelming for me. It really was. Like, everybody made it out to be like this end-all, be-all for everything, and it's not. It's definitely not. I could see it maybe being better for Prince, but I mean, people don't understand how much all stat, like, AFK compares to shit. AFK is massive compared to all stats and efficiency. Massive. For all I know, I could even be better on Prince, too. I'll know when I go to shoot Prince. I'll check it out. Because I'm going to have to reshoot Prince at some point. Like, I see that it's a good obol. I mean, I'm not going to deny that it's not a good obol. The problem is all of these stats right here, at least when it comes to, like, fighting and stuff like that. Like, I gotta roll some of these other ones. I haven't needed them. But, like, you can get this to 6%. Like, and 6% all AFK gain beats a lot of this shit. I'm sorry to say it, but it does. It does. I mean, and if I'm missing 1% all stats, come on, you think 1% all stats gonna make a huge difference? It's not. Like, I'm just saying. Like, it's obviously based on account, too. Some accounts, it's going to work better than others. I understand that completely. So keep that in mind. But all I know is I've checked it as far as for killing mobs. AFK gains off killing mobs is not better, it's worse. It's not worse by a lot. Keep that in mind. It's not worse by a lot. Like, I go to green mushrooms or something, I'm probably losing, like, 1,000,000 kills, which we all know 1,000,000 kills is not that much. But it's still losing. Yeah, I don't know. I'll check it out when I do my... Because I have to do redo prints at some point. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, too. That's the thing, Steve. Like, I think people underestimate how good 20% AFK gain is. And it's not 20% either, by the way. It's not. It's 24. So let's actually... We definitely got to gauge it right. Because these are 6 apiece, by the way. Because if you're not rolling it, yeah, you got to roll them up to 6. For sure. I mean, but for the sake of argument, even if you didn't roll them up, I still think they'd probably be better. I'll have to check, though, when it comes to my prints and stuff. I'll check it out. I'll definitely, like, that's part of the reason why I'm kind of waiting on my prints. I'm going to try to get a set of them. So that I can fairly assess it right now. Like, I can say on mob kills, like, it's not better. But, I mean, I also don't have 4 to put into the family tree either, right? So, I'm just saying for, like, a 1-for-1 swap on the character itself, it's not good. Better. Yeah. But for mob kills, it's not coming up better. I'm just saying. It's not. It's really not. So I don't know. It could just... Yeah, I think people, like, either I'm missing something or I'm not going to be able to do a fair assessment until I have enough to put on the mob and 4 in the family. So at least 5, right? Then I can say, okay, I can do a fair assessment on mobs and stuff like that. But to be honest with you, with even the 2 I have, I put one on my dude and I put 1 into the family and I was losing a lot. Like, I'm only going to lose more if I switch out more, right? I think people just... It's either I'm missing something because I don't have all of them, or it's not good for my account, or I think people are just glazed over by these big numbers. And I think they're imagining it to be better than what it is. But until I get enough, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and pass judgment on it. I can say in the current state of what I have, it is not better. That's all I can say. Yeah, AFK is going to be definitely better for prints. That's what I'm saying. So, like, I haven't checked it, but I assume it's going to be. Yeah. I'll get him and see. It's worth a shot, right? It's worth a shot. They got nice enough stats on them to where I think it's worth a shot. Yeah, you want XP on everything, yeah. Yeah, see, Zeno's got 7, so there's enough to try it right there. Hey, Calf. How you doing? Matter of fact, let me see something here. I don't want to switch yet. Okay, so they got all their stuff. I might go grab those obols after, actually. Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm going to try to do, Steve, for sure. Yeah. Do like Copper and Gmosh? Yeah. Those are definitely good targets, right? Yeah, for sure. I mean, you don't need to switch out all the rest of the stuff. Just as long as you swap those, it's fine. Oh, nice. You want extra dragon statue? That's huge. That's huge, Dennis. Good stuff. There you go, Calf. Good shit. Good shit. That's cool. Cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, I might get on my dude after. Oh, what am I at for charges anyways? I'm pretty sure you can look on here. Yeah, I should probably do them before my reset then. I got everything on my DK, so I can easily just do that. Oh, there you go, Zeno. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I remember you were on that one. That's sick. That was definitely sick. Right, it must be nice. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking, too. It's crazy. Good stuff. Oh, nice. You beat the lamps and the fire spirits. Good shit. Yeah, Stilts is definitely a pain in the ass. The map is just so terrible. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Makes sense. It might be a little bit easier if you have I have 450 already facing Stilts, so. But yeah, it's definitely a damage issue. Like I said, I was close, but it's like I need that one more pop is the problem. I definitely need that one more pop. It's definitely what's stopping me. Yeah, I got to that point before and I just got so sick of it. Like I said, I'll probably get the Windwalker Jewel and call it. I don't really care much after that. Because, like, I think the damage one's after that, isn't it? Yeah. So that one's after it. We're just going to take a crap ton more, right? How much does it take? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, 137. It won't be too bad, though, actually. It's fairly close. It's not really that bad, let's be honest. It's not. It's not as bad as this one was. Like, the gap isn't as bad. I mean, it's only, like, what, a 40-point difference? Or 50, I mean. Sorry. Yeah, you don't need a spreadsheet for that. All you gotta do is just go on something like this with the optimizer. You can go on this one, or you can go on idle on efficiency. Uncheck this. Come on. Then it'll show, like, my next upgrade is 56.6. I make 90 million plus an hour, so it means that's going to be less than an hour. Like, that's all you really got to do. You know how much you're going to make an hour. Because in this stuff, you're gonna plug these numbers in anyways. So yeah, just see how much you're making per hour. I'm 90 million. So I know this, I can get almost 2 of these in an hour. So yeah. Gotcha, yeah. So like this I've got enough, this I've got enough. I'm trying to get a little extra so then when I'm done with it I still have some left over. But yeah, then I really only need to farm the brown and the red. It's actually pretty solid, Zeno. It's pretty solid. It's crazy. That's a lot of silver, for sure. But what'd you say you're doing on like fire spirits, if I remember right, you said? Yeah, 12-12. Sick. Sick, Zeno. That's nice. See, you know the main one I want to get to, Zeno? The one that gets me the most excited is right here. I want a better red one, for Christ's sake. Like, I want this one, and it's a great map. Like, I want this one so bad. So bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, multis will be really nice too. Like, it's a great map. Gotcha. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, you just put out the crystal. I mean, a lot of the times when you just get to it, you're not going to put out the crystal anyways. Just kill trash mobs. It doesn't matter, then don't put out the crystal. That's the easy solution. You can still farm mobs without putting it out in the crystal. Yeah, that's why you don't put out the crystal. Yeah, you turn it off. Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, anytime you get to a new area, you're probably not going to put the crystal down. Yeah. You're just going to kill the trash mobs. Because if your dude's sitting non-stop on these, that's what's killing you. That's what's killing your per hour. It's because you're sitting on the crystal, the arcane mobs too long. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. I haven't heard about any exploit. I've just heard about, like... Well, I've heard about envelope stuff, but I mean, that's not an exploit. Using like past stuff. Has to be the highest platform? Gotcha. So technically what you're saying is if I put it here, that would technically be what you're talking about. Yeah. So I should technically put this... That's not an exploit, though. Like, how is it an exploit to just put it on an area that doesn't have dudes? It's not an exploit. So, I mean, what you're saying is I should put my crystal up here and I'd get more per hour, is what you're saying. The extra skull spawning. Well, I mean, I could try that and see. I mean, it's not... I don't see, like, placing it on a platform is... Like, I'm just putting a crystal down. I don't see that as being an exploit. Call me crazy, but... I don't see that as being an exploit. I mean, I'm making 344 right there. I mean, is it considered an exploit? I mean, if something's considered an exploit, I don't do it. I mean... I don't think something's an exploit if it's like somebody's accidentally gonna like stumble upon it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, see, you mentioned the perfect thing, Zeno. Like, it's completely okay, and people have no problem with you doing the Colosseum trick with the tombstone, right? So what the hell's really the difference? Right, like, I'm just putting the crystal down and I'm attacking mobs. Like, that's what I'm saying. How is that an exploit, right? I'm just putting the crystal down in a normal platform and I'm killing mobs. Like, how is that considered an exploit? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, that doesn't seem like an exploit. It just seems like part of the game. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna get way more, then fuck it, I'll put it down. I don't care. Like, it sounds like something that, like, I don't see an issue with it. Like, let's see. Let's give this a shot. We'll reset here. Later, Steve. Have a good one, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Let's try this. I mean, I could see where it'd be better with this one anyway, because I just kill the regular trash mobs so fucking quick without the crystal being there with them, you know? Whew, I had to sneeze there. I muted it in time. Yay. I'll be honest, this might be one where he next to never even goes up there. Let's be honest. It's alright, my dude's gonna wait till there's about 300 of them up there. Be up there for 20 minutes. Let's go. I mean, I don't want to make him go up there. Like, it's AFK. Like, I don't want to fuck with it. There you go. You got it, little buddy. I'm not gonna lie, though. I do love the fact that I crit all the time now, though. It feels so good seeing crits all the time. I'm so glad that finally happened. It's just like, I hate not seeing crits all the time. What are you talking about, skulls, though? Like, I don't know what you're talking about when it comes to skulls. Oh, wow, Fenrir. That's sick, dude. That's sick. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I was just having a brain fart. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I see that I'm putting a fuck ton out. Okay. Well, I mean, it is what it is, right? We'll see how much I go up. We know it was around the 340 range. Somewhere around there. Because, I mean, I know I went up because I gained a little bit more tachyons overnight. Obviously, and, you know. So. Like, I see down on the bottom, like, you see one, there, like, you see two, because you will spawn two sometimes. It doesn't really look like I'm spawning more. Oh, it's only on the crystal platform? Okay. Got you. Kind of seems like it, right, Fenrir? Yeah. I mean, I'm giving it an honest try, right? I'm giving it an honest try. We'll see. We'll see. That's fine. There we go. Now let's see. Yeah, there was definitely three that popped out. Yep. I see what you're saying. I definitely see three each time. Yeah, look at that. Damn, dude. Get a little lag spike there. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, can you do it on the stilts map? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be better as far as, like, per hour. Like, I'm obviously still ramping. It probably is too small, yeah. I think it is. It's alright. Lamps and spirits work good? Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. So it sounds like it's a thing, but it's very niche, you know? So it's like a thing you're going to do like once or twice here and there. Like, very rare. Alright, that's fine. I'm not going to worry about doing it for regular mobs, you know? Let's go check on this, though. Let's take a little peeky here. Technically, it'd be this platform up here, then. Nope, too small. So I'm gonna work on that. Oh, I can try that. Yeah, sure. Sure, let's check that out. Yeah. That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that. I like that idea. And then I'll just force myself over there after. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now, too. Good call. Okay, let's go over here. Nope. It's doing 1 and 2. So that's definitely a no. Yeah, he's doing like 1 and 2. So yeah, doesn't work on that. Yep. So yeah, definitely ain't gonna work there. Okay, well, hey, it's good to know, right? No biggie. Worth a shot, though, right? Yeah, I think it was definitely cooking. For sure when it was up over there on that top platform. Like, for regular farming, yeah, it's not going to do shit, but... Yeah, if you're looking to push to unlock a barrier, I could see that being a good thing. We'll see. I might keep pushing after with this character once I unlock the jewel. We'll see, though. I don't know. Because, I mean, it is only 40 levels after I unlock the next one, which isn't too bad. Oh, wow, you made it all the way to World 6? Sick. Yeah, I mean... And I was talking about that yesterday. Like, when he did the update and stuff for it, and he fixed World 4, and he fixed World 5, he did this World 3 stuff, he fixed all this stuff, but he didn't do nothing to World 6. Like, if we couldn't do 170 in World 5, what makes you think we can do 250 in World 6? I mean, come on. It's that invisible, impossible to get by wall again. There's no need for that shit. I hate that he does that. I really do. That's definitely one thing I gotta complain about. For sure. I hate that he does shit like that. I understand you don't want people blowing through content, but, like, you shouldn't make content impossible to do. Because then why even have the content? There's no point in having content that's impossible to do. You might as well just get rid of it. Like, it's stupid. That's not putting out new content if you're putting out stuff that's impossible to do. Like, come on. Yeah, I definitely see the difference now with all these ones compared to what they were before. Yeah, that shit was insane up there in the corner. Just gonna get a little extra here, and then I'm gonna move over to the red ones. So we're 7.5. What do I need? 7.4, I think it is. Yeah, 7.439. Close. I mean, I could just spend it and then just refarm that. Let's be honest. I could. But why refarm it in, like, a suboptimal way? I'd rather have the extra, so then when I, like, spend all the upgrades, then I'll have, like, $1 billion left over. And then I'm good again. Although, you can have, like, less than $1 billion, and it's not much of a difference, really. I might just switch to red ones after. I'd like to be able to get the red ones, and then the brown ones that I need, be able to unlock, you know, multis to do it, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's unfortunate. But, I mean, worst case scenario, I farm it overnight, and I'll be fine. Like, there's no way that I can't farm that overnight. Like, it's only 8 billion. I can probably farm all that overnight. That's why I'm kind of leaving that one anyways. I overnighted the green last night. On, actually, this map right here. And, I mean, I definitely get a lot less, and I'm still at, like, 7.5 billion. So, not terrible. We'll get there, though. But yeah, I definitely don't like the fact of, like, stuff being, like, hard locked and shit like that. I don't like that. Be honest, this is the first game I've ever played something like that. Like, I've seen stuff that was, like, accidentally over-tuned a little bit. And, like, as soon as the company found out it was, like, or the developers found out it was, like, over-tuned a little bit, they immediately fixed it, right? Like, he knows the shit's overtuned because he deliberately did it that way and doesn't fix it. Like, I don't like that. I mean, I know a lot of people say I'm glazed over by lava and I don't talk any shit about him, and the problem is people want me to talk nothing but shit about him and never say anything good. And I'm just not like that. I'd rather focus on the positive than the negative, but like I'm saying, like, World 6 not being doable is just like, why have the content? It doesn't make any sense to me. You can't justify that. I'm surprised he just didn't fix World 6 when he did the World 4 and 5 stuff. I think there's not enough people got to it, but still. You shouldn't get to something that, as soon as you get there, there's an invisible wall that's impossible to pass. I don't like that. Not a fan of it. I understand. I've seen games to where they make stuff almost impossible to beat because they want to do that. Like, and MMOs are classic for that. Like, old MMOs. Like, they would have, like, this crazy boss that took crazy stuff just to, like, pop it or something. And then, like, it took forever to beat it. Or you couldn't beat it. Until later on when you kind of got the tools to beat it. Final Fantasy XI had one like that. Pandemonium Warden. You can look up articles about people who faced, like, the first team that really tried to beat that and had a pop for it were fighting it for like 36 hours nonstop. 36 hours. They were swapping people in and out to get sleep and shit. Like, nonstop. 36 hours and some change. And they finally said forget it and let the pop just go away because they couldn't beat it. Because they were afraid about their health at that point. Like, there was a big article about that, like, essentially is, like, gaming gone too far, you know? I remember reading about that. And now, you can probably beat it in, like, 5 minutes. See, I think people can solo it now, whereas before you had, like, I think it was, like, 18 or something on it. Crazy. Gotta love that power creep, huh? I do miss that game sometimes. But they changed too much for me to really keep interest in it. And not to mention the fact that if I got back on it, I'd probably get too much into it. And, like, I got too addicted to that game was why I stopped playing it. Like, it was just at a bad... I was at a bad place in my life at that point. Like, I was obsessed. Too far. To an unhealthy level. When I'm telling friends and family and stuff, like, I can't do stuff. And making up bullshit excuses and stuff just so I can sit there and play a game all day. It's unhealthy. Like, I realized I had a problem and I'm like, I just completely stopped playing. And I didn't play it for years. I probably took like 4 or 5 year break. Then I got on it for a little bit, played it for like maybe a month. I was like, okay, I'm good. I got my fix. But that game is such a good game. Such a good game. It's definitely, like, everybody has that one game that's just like, it's that amazing game to you that, like, you literally compare all games to. Like, that's the game that I compare everything to. I mean, I played it for over 10 years, so... I want to say my playtime in it was around 500-600 days worth of playtime, which is pretty insane. I want to say I was over 600, which is insane. Yeah, that'd be like over 14,000 hours. Almost 15,000 hours. And that's not even counting the fact of, like, that's one character. I had 6. Like... You gotta think of the time I did extra stuff on the other ones, too. Just crazy. That's good enough. Let's go ahead and... Let's see here. What's the other one I got here? So it looks like it's Macy's. Yeah. This one's a shitty map, huh? Wow. Is there any great place to put the crystal here? This one's kind of a shitty map. I get it, it's the best red farm, but like, I think I was putting it like here, if I remember right. Put it at the bottom? Okay. Probably put it at the bottom right at the stairs. Or right at the rope, I mean. Stairs, rope. Okay. Makes sense. I know when I cleared it, I had it on that one platform. It made it kind of easy to bounce back and forth. I cleared it like first, second try, whatever. But it's not like I optimally farm this all the time because it's red. Alright, we got ad kicking in. I'm just going to go get me another drink real quick. I'll be right back. I got you. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. It's fine. It makes sense. It's the most spawns, right? Alrighty. Let's check something real quick here with my other half. I'll make sure she's working out all right here. Fucking phone. All right. I just messaged her. She's at the hospital. Don't worry, it's not a big thing. Not at this moment. She had to go to the hospital because her doctor dropped her because he hasn't seen her in a while. But here's the thing. He never gave her notice that he dropped her. She just randomly found out when she went to renew her prescription and couldn't. This is medicine that she needs to have or she's going to have seizures. She has to have it. She's been trying to get into like the neurologists, so then she can have them. So then she can, you know, get them to write her prescriptions all the time. But of course, she can't get that to happen because they aren't accepting any new people. So she had to go to the emergency room so she can see if there's any fucking thing they can do because she's almost out of medicine again. Like, it's a stupid ass problem. But, like, they gave her no warning at all, and her doctor just randomly dropped her. She found out because she went to renew her prescription, and they said, oh, yeah, you don't have any more refills, and you don't have a doctor anymore. Like, okay. But where's the doctor's office to, you know, send her a message every now and then, like, look, you know, hey, can we do kind of a checkup with you? Call up and schedule, hey, you know, could you come in so we can see how things are going? Not once have they ever done that. So it's like, well, I guess the doctor's useless anyways. What are you gonna do, right? It's just they gotta understand she has to have that medicine essentially to like function. If she doesn't have it, she's like unconscious having seizures. Like, she's gotta have it. Oh, here we go. She's calling me, guys. Give me a sec. Okay, beautiful. Everything worked out. She went there. They hooked her up with some stuff. She's got an appointment for a place, and they're like taking her on. So, yay. Good stuff. She has to call me because our phones are being stupid right now. We're working on getting new phones. Because they've been so stupid lately. It's just like, we're due for new ones anyways, so we're just kind of dealing with it until we get the new ones. And we want to go with like the same type of thing because we just want to switch our number over. We want to keep the same number. Then it's less stuff we got to mess with in the end. Makes sense. Oh shit, I'm already over. Like I said, 90 million was like what I have for a number, so clearly I'm over that. I think I can do these upgrades as they come, most likely. Or I could just wait on it, I guess. I don't think it really matters either way. Yeah, I mean, I'm 111 already, and it feels like it's still ramping. So hopefully it ramps to a good amount. You also got to stop and think, too. When I did it before, I also didn't have as much of the green tachyons. His multiplier wasn't as high. So we got to keep that in mind. I don't think I had the best rings either, so it was probably due for an update. So that's fine. I definitely got to get better about updating it for sure. Gonna get a lot better accurate readings if I do. But phew, her working out the doctor stuff is a big weight off from her for sure, and from me. So that's awesome. Definitely a good thing to hear. And now she's just heading over to work. But at least it was good. She got in and out. Took about 2 hours. Going in the emergency room for 2 hours, that's actually really fast, let's be honest. At least around here. 2 hours in the emergency room, getting in and out, like, that's super fast. I know plenty of times you go there and you're there for like 8-10 hours. Easy. Let's see. Still going up a little bit. Probably kind of reaching about the optimal amount right now that we're going to get. Probably go maybe 110 or so. We'll give it a minute though. See if we can kind of get like a good average. Okay. There's that. Let's check this. Yup. Boom. I don't think I checked arcade. I didn't. Okay. Well, it's 40 more balls. Gaming, not like it matters. I mean, I grab these each day. Boop. Hit that a couple times, you know. There's not much left. Holy chemical plants, right? Okay, I clicked that. Oh, yeah, I should probably look at this. I forgot to let it go overnight, right? That's a little bit of levels, right? It's something. It's something. It's not a ton, but hey, it's better than nothing. Yeah, I mean, it's still climbing a little bit. I think I'm going to say like around 110 or so. Let's see here. Let's do this. So yeah, 1, 8, 2, 9. I said like 110. There's no way that's taken 17 hours. I don't know if I believe that. Gold cost E24 on that? What? Let's see here. I'll consolidate them. Makes life easier. So we got like 7 levels, 5, 5. Yeah, see, like these aren't that bad. Okay. So let's see here. 64, 60. Problem is, yeah, there's just not many. There's just not many red upgrades. It's going alright, Painkiller. It's going alright. I mean, it is what it is, right? Obviously, I got back to it because I got the 100% crit chance now. I got the 450 skills, so that's why I got back onto it. I haven't, no. I need more damage. I get to the point where I need one more pop, essentially. Like, that's really what it's coming down to. It needs one more pop. Oh, sick. Nice. Very nice. What platform did you put it on? 2.4. Wow, I've got better than you got. Well, I don't have the 2.4, but I do have 100% crit. What platform do you put the crystal on? Because that keeps being like a debate amongst everyone. Put it on the second that's in the middle. You know what? Let's go just double check here. You're probably putting it on the one I was thinking. Is it where I'm standing? Yeah, I mean, if you want to send me a screenshot, that'd be beautiful. I would totally be down with that, for sure. Yeah, because clearly you wouldn't put it on that one. So it's got to be that platform. Okay, so I had it on this one. So yeah, that's probably a good platform right there. So yeah, where I'm standing should be where you put it then, I'm assuming. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at that. But like I said, I assume this is the platform, yeah. Yes, Sal, feel free. Feel free to ask a question. Go right ahead. Okay, well, you know what? Let me just go ahead and look. Maybe I can just go ahead and do this. I mean, I don't have as much damage. I'm really close to you, though. But, I mean, I would assume having the 100% crit would probably make up for it, right? The fifth god. Which one's the fifth god? Is that the, because, like, I don't understand by number. I mean, if you said which one it is, then I'd be like, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the goat god. Yeah, we should have everybody hooked to him. You should put everybody on him. Pretty much. You at least want to have everybody who's sitting in lab to have him on it. Everybody who's in lab, you want this on them. So you can get divinity in lab at the same time. But it depends on where you're at. I mean, we're at 5. There's no reason why you can't, like, push up a little bit on divinity and lab at this point now. You want to unlock most of your lab nodes is what you want to do. Try to unlock the rest of the gods while you're in there, too. Make sure you're putting, like, the best thing you can for them. Jesus. It's quite the little thing for it. Oh, Psyduck did it. Okay. Ignore these platforms. Place crystal on center platform. As shown. So you attack this one once, attack this one once, attack this twice, once, attack 3. Yeah, you're welcome. So start here, 3. Okay. Recommended 2.5 million damage, 90% crit, 148 arcane charging, 50 inviting plus 1. So let me see some of these stats. Obviously, I don't meet the damage threshold. Invite him at 49. Yeah, see, so should probably get my inviting up a little bit. Arcane charging is 150. It's 148. Okay. I mean, I could probably reach these. I gotta spend some. Okay. It's good to know. Move raised dead from ability bar after 7th spawn. What? Why would you not want raised dead anymore? I guess so you can spawn more of those, but... Yeah, but it's not much different than the worms back when we did that. Gotcha. What was he talking about after 7 spawn? Like, oh, so in other words, after you are pretty much going back down to the bottom and you're going to spam them. I don't know. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense, yeah. Okay. I'm probably going to upgrade a little bit on these, though. I'll get my red up a little bit so I can get invitation stuff up. I could probably already level up the arcane charging. Okay, yeah, yeah. So I'll give it a shot after. We'll see how it goes. But definitely, I think I'll have to get invitation up a little bit. If for nothing else, it'll make it a little more consistent. Arcane charging, I'll have to get that up some too. But I mean, I got 16 billion. I can definitely spend this. For sure. Oh, arcane charging is that one. Well, I mean, I can go in and grab these, right? That's fine too. Okay. So I'll farm up a little bit of red, farm up a little bit of brown. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could even put the points into some damage too, which would probably give me a little bit more. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty close. 2.38. Okay. I'll give it a try. But I mean, I'm definitely going to have to farm up some of the red and the brown, though, for sure. So it's going to take a little bit. I'll probably try it later on today. But thanks for the info on it, though. That's a big help. For sure. Yeah, I didn't bother spending, like, my purple ones or my green ones. Because, I mean, right now until, like, I feel like I can do it, like, right now, having the purples give me more damage, probably. I mean, I could probably spend them, and I probably would get more damage by buying damage upgrades. But the green is going to give me a little bit more tachyons. So. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some luck, right? It's alright, I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm not looking to, like, push this class hard, either. I mainly just want to get the Windwalker jewel. Right. Yeah, it seems like the rest of them aren't going to be bad. Like, that's the last, like, shit show map, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, multis will be nice. Very nice. I can't wait. It's like 250. 250. Which, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It's just impossible to beat. Like, he just put an impossible number. It's Sugmas all over again. If not worse. Like, he needs to stop doing that shit. He really does. Like, it's not new content if you can't do anything with it. I'm sorry, but it's not. Yeah, but see, that's not a thing, though. Like, I get it, like... But the problem is, what's going to happen is... If you have 10k of the event mob spawners, here's the problem. You get to the next map, it's the same shit show all over again. It's going to constantly be a shit show. Eventually, you're going to run out of them. And once you run out, you're screwed anyways. So, it's impossible to get by. It still is going to shut you down no matter what. Yeah. Like, I get it. People can do that. But it's like, how many people are really going to have that? And even if you do, how many people are even going to want to spend them? There's lots of people that I heard that had, like, massive amounts of them. And they're like, there's no fucking way I'm using those on that. Like, the cool thing is, this guy has reds, which is nice. Oh, of course. Of course. I think probably just cheat and get an infinite amount of those things and then just use them. But I mean, that's a whole nother topic, right? I just think it's stupid to come out with content that's just not beatable. We were having that discussion earlier. It's not new content if you can't do anything with it. You might as well not even come out with it. Yeah. Like, it's got to be doable. And like I said, there's a lot of games that I've played where, like, they'll deliberately overtune something because they want to kind of see when people get to it. And then when they see when people get to it, they kind of get some feedback. They interact. Crazy thought process. They actually interact with their community. See what's up. How's it going? Like, how can we adjust this? And then they'll tune it down some. Immediately. Not wait forever. Like, within a day or two of people getting to it, they'll tone it back some. So they can kind of get the right adjustment on where it's at. Because, let's be honest, developers have us as their game testers now. So they let us test it, so then we can let them know how overtuned it is. Then they tune it down, and then we're good. Because call me crazy, they do hot fixes. Like, he doesn't do that stuff. See, you can say that it's a lack of foresight. I don't think it is. I think he deliberately did it. I think he knows that people were going to get stopped, and I think he deliberately put it there because he knows people won't progress. So then later on, he can use it as, when he puts out a patch, it's almost like he released new content. I think that's more like it. I think that's what it is. I don't think that he doesn't have the foresight on it. I think he deliberately did it. I mean, how can you not, right? I mean, we can all say he's out of touch with his game, but he's not that out of touch. He knows. He definitely knows. Yeah, I think it was done deliberately. Well, let's be honest, Payne. It comes down to this simple fact of he knew 4 was a problem. He knew 6 or 5 was a problem, and he fixed them. Why didn't he fix 6 at the same time? If you know 5 is a problem and you fixed it, why wouldn't you fix, or at least adjust 6, right? Instead, he left it. We all knew it was going to be a problem once we hit it. He knew it was going to be a problem when we hit it. It's done on purpose. It's done deliberately. He used them as points to make you stop playing it. So then later on, he could do a patch for it. And there you go. It's new content that I released. Now, I don't think it's... Like, I think it's as simple as what I said. It just comes down to the fact where he just wants a stopping point for us. So then he can make it out like it's new content later on. I think it's as simple as that. I don't think we need to look too complex into it, you know? I think it's literally as simple as that. He doesn't want everybody to be done with it in 2 seconds. Whereas if he releases these invisible walls as we go on, he takes content that could be a week or two and stretches it to months. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like it's just he deliberately put these invisible barriers that he can lift later on to present them as new content. I think that's what it is. It seems more like it. Because he definitely seems like the type that doesn't want us to blow through content in like a week or two. He definitely has like invisible walls almost all the time to stop us from doing that. You can't say that's accidentally he does that every single time. It's deliberately done. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, to some extent, without a lot of the controversy. Yeah, definitely on a way smaller scale, for sure. He's got that same conceited attitude, for sure. I mean, not maybe to the extent of Pirate Software, but as far as that God complex, yeah, I would say there's definitely some of that there, for sure. But he's definitely not to the extreme of Pirate Software. That's really taking it far. Pirate Software, every time you turn around, is shooting himself in the foot massively. You know, people can complain and everything else about Lava, but I don't see him losing 180,000 plus followers on Twitch a month. Pirate Software just lost over 180,000 last month. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely has like Pirate Software has definitely a bigger scale of people that watch for sure. So you definitely hear more about it, of course. Jesus. Yeah, see, I hadn't heard about stuff like that. I go with the simple saying of, I believe nothing I hear and only half of what I see. It's kind of a good age-old saying. If I had a dollar... And I'm not saying, like, anything people say in here is right or wrong. I'm not saying that. There's plenty of times people are right. Let's be honest. But there's also a massive amount of times that I've proved hearsay was bullshit. Yeah, it's very well possible. It's very well possible. If he had that kind of reach, yeah. I could agree to that, for sure. Hey KS, how you doing? Yeah, welcome to the chat. It's the weekend, that's right, yeah. It's coming up. I'm doing great. Can't complain. Just doing me a little Eilon, you know, typical thing. Yeah, today's Friday. I just gotta do streaming tomorrow, and then I got my days off, so... I might end up changing it. I'm definitely going to change the schedule probably when Buddy goes back to school. I do like having the extra days off, though. Like, even if, like, because I only had 2 before. I like having the, well, it's kind of days off, but, like, I like the extra days to just be like, okay, I just want to do YouTube today. So I can just sit in front of my computer and just do that stuff, you know? Whereas if I'm streaming most of the day, when I'm done, it's like... I don't want to do YouTube stuff after I just got done streaming for 6 hours or 6+, you know? So it's nice to kind of dedicate a day to it. I've definitely learned that now, and I don't feel so burnt out either. It's been nice. It's been kind of refreshing. And obviously having tons of family time is fantastic, you know? I mean, that's what this was all about. Let me go turn that light off real quick. I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. Yeah, you don't need this no more, do you, buddy? It's doing nothing. The rain went away, so we don't need that light anymore. Yeah, bud. Yeah, it wasn't doing anything. My camera looks like crap now. I was saying earlier, for you guys that weren't here, I ordered a couple lights. I'm going to fix this whole look of it. We'll get it set up better. I got some cheap, like, LED lights that are on a tripod and stuff. Pretty good ones. Actually, it's still raining, buddy. The sun's shining, but it is still raining. I hear it. Crazy. Oh, he sent me another DM. Yeah, I'm waiting to use my moons until I unlock the jewel. It's the next upgrade. It's like literally the Windwalker jewel is going to be right here. So I'm going to use it after that. But that's where I'm at. I can only imagine what kind of DM you sent me. Pain. It's too far for you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, if you're early on, it's not a bad idea to use them. But I mean, I got like 300 and something of them sitting on my dude. It is tough, yeah. Yeah, if you don't have the minimum talent caps and stuff like that, and you don't have the levels and the talent points and all that, oh yeah, the entry fee for Arcane Cultist is way higher than the other two. Alright, I'll watch it later, just to be on the safe side. Gotcha, yeah, that makes sense then. So yeah. Okay, Pain. Jesus. The fact that you have to say that makes me wonder, though. Oh my god. I've seen enough crazy shit lately. Been watching anime shows at night with my other half. Some of those are something else, man, I'll tell you. Jesus. Some of it, though, is just freaking hilarious. Like, the extent they take it to sometimes is funny as shit. Yeah, the one, like, my other half picked it, and, like, we've been watching it at night. It's called, I mean, some people have probably heard of it. We're on, like, the 3rd season, I think, now. But, we've been watching that High School DxD. And we're on the, Reborn New or whatever it is, or New Reborn. That shit's crazy. Rings and weapons chaos are infinite on Windwalker. You reach a cap of 250 in a zone of total items that drop. Then all you have to do is leave out the zone, come back, and they'll be back. So infinite, pretty much. Yeah. Whereas you only have 100 of each on this. But like I said, once it starts, so like if you're looking to farm it at night, do it a little bit in ahead of time so you can kind of get the stuff. So then it's not all just sitting on the ground for you. So you can kind of get it a little bit, deal with it, and then leave it overnight. You could turn it off too. You gotta remember you got the toggles to turn it off too. You can do that before you go to bed also. So you don't have to worry about any lag or anything. Oh, trust me, you don't. You don't wish it was 100. Trust me, you don't. I wish that Arcane Cultist was the way the Windwalker is. I really do. 100's not enough. Yeah, I like the whole toggle on and off. Because when you're done, you can just turn it off. Like, it fits for everybody that way. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I only get 100 of each on Arcane Cultist. And there's plenty of times I would just shut the damn rings off. Like, I would turn off the rings, most likely, on Arcane Cultist. And I would just non-stop farm weapons. If I could. I haven't yet, no. Hi, KS. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. So I've been watching that together with her, and then, like, after she goes to bed, I usually watch, like, anime on my own. And the one I've been watching is, what is it, like the 7 Deadly Sins? That's the one I've been watching now. That one's been actually pretty solid. Gotcha. Yeah, I was watching it. I've been watching it. I'm like, I don't know, 10 episodes into it or something. It's been decent. Like, it's been terrible. I've seen a hell of a lot worse. Oh, it gets worse as it goes. Gotcha. Because I was going to say, like, the storyline hasn't been terrible so far. It's been okay. I know my other half has definitely been into the High School DxD one. She's liked the story to it. The only thing we didn't like was, like, because we've been watching the dub version. That's what she wants to watch. She's not a huge sub fan. Which, it is what it is. The 3rd season, they actually switch out the main character's person that's voicing over him. And one of the other characters, too. So there's 2 main characters that they have different people doing the voiceovers on them. Yeah, I do when I'm on my own, yeah. I do reviews for channel points. I have an option in there for channel points that you can redeem for a review. I haven't seen Solo Leveling. No. I mean, I just started watching some stuff probably like a week ago. I only got just so much time in the day. It's not like I'm sitting there all day watching it. It's just usually like a couple at night. That's about it. I'll watch like a couple with her, and then maybe I'll watch one or two on my own. That's it. Solo leveling. Okay, I'll have to take a look at it. Should probably be writing these down, huh? Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, it's not that bad. Like, I know 20k channel points seems like a lot, but I still get people on a regular basis cashing them in, to be honest with you. I was going to change the amount, but, like, people have been cashing in reviews pretty steady, to be honest. Okay. I'll have to take a look at it. Okay, cool. Cool, definitely have to check it out. Yeah, like at this point, KS, I've been going for, I want to say it's about 4 months I've been going for. So if anybody's been here for like a decent time around the 4 months, like I can look right now, my bot has almost 90,000 channel points. So there's been a ton to be had. 20 isn't really that bad. It gets to the point to where you can get a review more than once a month if you're just watching at a halfway decent pace. Dan to Dan is a great one. Gotcha. The only thing I've noticed about some of the anime stuff that I don't like is the fact of, like, there's a lot of them out there that, like, they just don't make another season for them, and they leave them on a fucking cliffhanger. Like, finish it. It'll be like I watch one season of something and they don't make any more. It's like, make some more. I mean, I've been watching on a couple sites that it's just free to watch stuff on. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Maybe I'll take a look at it tonight, later on. I'll see if it's on those sites that I've been watching stuff on. I'll take a peek. We also just got Netflix again not too long ago. We only go with, like, we're to the point to where we only go with, like, one app at a time as far as watching stuff, because, like, there's just no point in having more. Like, why am I paying to not watch something? Yeah, I think you can link one more. I would say Salo, somebody in chat might have to tell you how that exactly works. I don't want to give you any wrong information on that. I have Doot, so I mean, I'm automatically linked to everything. So to be 100% honest with you, I really don't know 100% how that works. There you go. Like I said, it was one of those things, right? I said you could have like a short or something in a wire. Yep. There you go. 2-month back order. Jesus. And hey, what's up? What's up, Code? How you doing? But yeah, Salork, I'm not 100% sure. And I don't want to direct you in the wrong way. Yeah, I'm doing good. Same old stuff. Same old. I was telling everybody I ordered some lights off from Amazon, so hopefully I won't look so orange after, and I can kind of get some stuff working a little bit better. So we'll see. So it was actually a pretty good deal. Okay, yeah, so Code is saying yes. TSL. They're saying yes, that is the way it works. Like I said, I had Doot, so like I was only getting like the main stats of it, so I don't want to direct somebody in the wrong way. That's all. I know a lot of people refer to it as like a mini Doot kind of. Yeah, it just comes down to the light situation is what it's gonna be. Like, I need better lighting. So I got a nice LED light on, like, it comes in a pack of 2. So it's a good size LED light that, like, you can adjust the brightness on it. You can adjust the color of the light. It goes to, like, 5-6 different colors. Obviously, the intensity, like I said, comes on a tripod, and it comes with 2 of them. And they plug in USB, so perfect. I had Doot fairly quick. To be honest, I had Doot before I reached World 5. Shit, I think I had it before I reached World 4. So yeah, hopefully the light will fix everything. I'm going to put it over in the corner so it'll be right at me, right off to the side. Should be good. Because it just looks like shit, let's be honest. And then maybe I can put like a cool picture for the backdrop again. We'll see how that works out. This ceiling light is a terrible angle. It only cost me $50 for two lights with tripods and everything, so it's not a bad deal. $50 is cheap. No, if I went green, I'd be invisible. You forget there's a green screen behind me. If I went green, it'd be invisible. I have it set up for the green screen. That's why I look like I have the black abyss behind me. I mean, I saw the one with the red one in it in the recent movie they had where Harrison Ford turned into like a red looking one. I was surprised to see Harrison Ford in a movie like that. I didn't think he was into like superhero type of movies. Let's see here. Check out for the red. 64, 60. You know what? Let's hit... First, I'm going to hit the invitation. I'd rather get that to 50% for right now. So we can try to meet those standards for it. Just like, I'll have to look too, because I think I should probably bump up the damage ones. Let's go ahead and look here real quick into this for the purple ones. Okay. So, accuracy. Doubloon hoarding is pointless. Arcane damage 2 is saying 3 levels. That's like 1 billion. Arcane damage is like 4. Catalyst is like 2. Wand drops. So Arcane Catalyst, or Cataclysm, I mean, 2. Let's see. Okay. Arcane damage 2, 3 of them. There we go. See, I'm gaining more damage off it. Perfect. Arcane damage is 4 levels. Okay, and I think that's it for damage stuff. Like, I'll just hit those for now. Because, I mean, it's giving me more damage right now. I think I'm going to have to do a little bit of the brown ones, too. But yeah, we'll do that for now. See how that goes. I think that's alright. That way then, like, I'm using them on damage, but I'm not, like, losing anything from it. Because, like, yeah, I could put in for, like, defense and stuff like that. And I will after, so I can unlock the next thing. But, like, I don't need crits. I'm 100%. Accuracy and stuff and defense, I don't need. Oh, this would be another good one to get up a little bit. I mean, fast cast wouldn't be terrible. This would be another good one. So what I'm doing, Bravo, is I already have enough purple points to be able to push as much for the upgrades as I can. But, like, I'm saving them because right now I get more damage. But doing the upgrades for the damage actually pushes more damage instead of just holding it. So I'm trying to push up a little bit of numbers so I can see if I can beat the stilts. So then instead of having to farm the last bit for the upgrade on Sugmas, I can farm it on multis instead. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Just kind of taking a shot in the dark here, see if I can get it. So kind of a little bit of both right now. Because, I mean, I don't want to spend my purple tachyons on pointless stuff right now. Because I want to keep this damage. Just like the green ones, what's the point in spending the green ones when Like, before I get ready to do it, yeah, I'll spend on the damage ones for the green ones, of course. Like, the ones that I can do. But, like, right now it's giving me more tachyons. So right now, as I'm getting more tachyons, until I'm ready to see if I can unlock stilts, I might as well keep them because it's going to give me more tachyons overall. So that's kind of the plan. Kind of like a little hybrid of stuff. Because, I mean, if you see, as far as for the upgrades, like, I have enough green, and I have enough of the purple. That's why they're lit up in green, because I have enough. But, like, there's no point in spending them. I mean, this, I need to keep it for more damage, but... yeah, it's the arcane crystal stuff. But that one, I'm going to get to that one at some point. I mean, arcane charging is another one that I'm going to have to do. Yeah, this one will be after. I'm going to have to level this one a little bit. Yep. The brown ones I can spend, no problem. Like, I don't have to hold on to any for anything. But yeah, I'll be leveling this after too before I try it. Yep. Right now I'm just trying to get like an invitation up a little bit with the red. Yeah, inviting a +1. I got that one up 1 level. Talents aren't going to do anything for me. Villager XP isn't going to do anything. Yeah, 150. From what the guide was saying and stuff, 148 is preferred. So I might drop it down a little bit. We'll get a couple levels into it. They're saying 148, so... I got to get these upgrades anyways, so... It's not like it's a big deal. Two ring drops is pointless. Food. Villager XP. Talents. What's here? So the red one. So the only one really for red is just the inviting a +1. The rest of it isn't going to matter right now. It's like, yeah, I just need one more level of this. That's it. The point is, either way, I'm going to need the level of this to get to my upgrade. So I might as well snag the inviting a +1. I'll snag that. And I'm probably going to go into the brown ones next. Because, I mean, supercharge, definitely a good one. That's going to give me more damage, crit damage. I'm critting 100% of the time, so obviously this is nothing but good damage for me. I mean, it's not like ridiculous, but still, damage is damage. Obviously, the hoarding one's going to be good. And then Cataclysm will be good too. So yeah. And obviously Arcane Charging. We know that one's going to be a good one to get. Probably get a couple levels. So yeah, that's kind of the game plan. I might even just leaving inviting a +1 as it is. I think I'm going to go right to the brown, to be honest. These are just so fucking slow. Like, I mean, 107. Okay. What am I at? I mean, I might as well get it, right? It's 68, and what do I need? 70? Yeah, I mean, come on. I might as well grab it. Never mind. I didn't realize I was that close. Okay. Well, there's no reason not to grab it then. There you go. Fun. Good luck with that. Hey, it's the last one, though. Cool. It's good stuff. Alright, I didn't realize we were on a break. Let me just go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Whew, didn't even notice a break had gone by. Get to chatting, you know. But yeah, this one should be done actually right here. Bam. Okay, I mean, no reason not to get that one. Okay, so let's go do the brown ones. Oh, actually, it's just the one next to it. Why is this even a thing? Like, go away. Okay. Gaming. It's funny. Fucking gaming. I seriously fucking used it too. That's stupid. Alright, so we'll see how much I get on this. Let's see what I'm showing for how much. Like, I'm pretty sure that these numbers are wrong too. Like, it's been a while since I've really looked at this. 400 million. Obviously got to give it time to ramp. So yeah, the brown ones definitely have some good stuff that I need to get done. This hoarding one wouldn't be terrible. Obviously arcane charging I need to get up a little bit. I think at least 2 into it, I think. The crit damage one would be good. That one's actually pretty cheap too. Defense and accuracy. I mean, I could get Cataclysm 2. So yeah, I got some stuff. After I get this stuff up a little bit, and then I'll try stilts again. See where I'm at. Like, the lowest I got it down to, like I was telling everybody, was 4. But the problem is, like, no matter what it comes down to that I have left, it comes down to the fact of, like, I need to do one more crystal pop. Like, that's the problem. So, the obvious sign of that tells you it's damage. So we'll see. I'll go by the guy that Painkiller sent me, and I'll try it. I'll try it after stream or something, and see what we're gonna get. I mean, I haven't been on these guys in a while. Let's see. Yeah, we're still ramping. You know, I don't think I need my cloud on this one. Here I am sitting here, but I need it on the last one, but I definitely don't need it on this one. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. It's one of the few times you definitely want to take it off. Skulls is fine. I'm so used to doing just big maps with tons of levels to them. They're like, I don't need to do that on this. It's better to just do skulls. Let's see here. Go and check my stuff. Oh, actually, I should have kept that one. That's okay. It wasn't much more than the other one. Shit happens. Nothing. Oh, get out of here. Okay. Yeah, already over 400. Like I said, it was probably a low estimate, so we'll give it time. Give it time. But I'm pretty sure 400 was an old estimate. That's fine, though. I'd rather underestimate than overestimate. Probably going to hit arcane charging first couple of times. Let's see here. Charging. Yeah, I think I'll do the first two in that. So what is it that I need to shoot? How else do I pay attention? 584. Yeah, getting like 430 now. Good stuff. How you doing, little buddy? You doing good? Yes, Mar? Okay. You enjoying it? Good deal. Yeah, see, it's still ramping a little bit yet. I mean, my stomach's going crazy. Let's see, I grabbed my stamp yesterday. Pretty sure I did. Okay. Pretty sure I did. It's always good to make sure, though. That's crap. I don't even know why I even bother clicking on these half the time anymore. Whatever. $4.45, still going up. Gotta check out later on. There's an update on another game that we were playing. I'll have to check out that later on. Obviously, I'll do it after stream. That's a Roblox game. Yeah, me and little buddy will probably check it out. See what's going on. It's been fun. Every now and then you'll find games on there that, like, you know, you don't have to spend a ton of money on. Or any, for that matter. It's nice. It gives me something I can do with her. Yeah, buddy? So which game are you going to play today?
I really don't know.
Well, that B one gets an update. Oh, you're just going to play what I play? I got you. Yeah. She's like, I'm just going to play. She's all like, I'm just going to click on you and join on you, whatever game you're playing. That works. Well, because she plays on Xbox and I play on PC, and on PC you can do private servers and stuff, so you don't have to deal with, you know, other people's BS. And sometimes it's just like buying stuff from shops and stuff is like a community thing. So like if somebody buys it before you, you don't get it. So yeah. So I can set up a private server, but you can't on Xbox. So I can set up the private server and then she can join on me. So then she can be in a private server, even though she's on Xbox. So it works. Or what I'll do is sometimes if she like wants to play a different game, I'll start it on a private server, let her have it, and then I'll quit out of it and play what I want to play. Since she gets the private server that way. It works. I mean, I think I'm getting pretty close to being kind of capped out. Still going up like 1 million here and there. But I mean, around almost 450 is definitely more than the 400 that I said. That I put in the last time, so good deal. I mean, it also changed depending on, like, I've got a lot more green tacky on, so it makes my gains more anyways, my multiplier higher. So, gotta keep that in mind. I gotta level that up at some point, too. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna have to get leveled up. Oh, man. Yeah, so you definitely don't need the clouds on this. You get 2 or 3 platforms, you're probably fine with just skulls. It seems to be the, like, more than 3 platforms. And it's like, you gotta start putting poison clouds on to kill the trash mobs. But it's fine like this. It's working out just fine. Probably getting more kills because of it, too. Yeah, I mean, it keeps pushing up. It keeps pushing up like 1 million or 2 here and there. It's funny. I mean, I'll take it. 212. So yeah, definitely going to do arcane charging. It's a little more expensive than the rest, but that's okay. What is it? Do I need 1 or 2 that it's showing? Let's see here. I don't think it shows it at all. It doesn't. I'm still going to hit it, though. It'll just be a couple upgrades that I'm going a little more pricey for, but that's fine. Yeah, because I don't see it in there. That's okay, though. Because look at it this way. If I can get enough to where I can beat the stilts, then these are going to become obsolete, and I'm going to get way more anyways. So it's not going to matter. It's going to be way better if I can farm something better for these. For sure. Because I'm going to have to farm quite a few. I think I'm like 8 billion something is what I need. Yeah, like almost 8.2 billion. So if I can farm more per hour, why wouldn't I want to? I mean, these are going to be probably around 440 or so, apparently. Yeah, I mean, it went back down, but it seems to be kind of staying around the 440 plus. Yeah, hopefully they'll get past this pretty soon. Get that jewel. And I can get on to Windwalker, do a little bit of different stuff on him. It'd be nice. Change it up a little bit. Even doing different maps on this would be nice. Looking at something different for a change. Main thing on Windwalker is to be able to get that sneaking up so then I can start progressing and sneaking again. Because right now I can't. I'm stuck. Completely stuck. That's why I'm just farming Jade up right now. I can't do anything else. And there's no point in going back farming gems because I'm at 99% on them. So 100k is pretty much 99% efficiency. So I have them all at that. They're all over 100k. Except the green one that, like, that one green one is 99%. You got to get it up to. You get it pretty early on. You don't need to level it anymore. Like 99% cost reduction or whatever it is. It doesn't go above that, so. So yeah, just kind of stuck on these though. Yeah, I'm stuck on this one right here. I can't get by it. So this one's a good one for me right now to farm. So I'm just farming that one. It's not that I need anything. I'm just farming it. Yeah, because I mean, all these are over 100K. Like I said, this one, it gets to 99% cheaper upgrades. It doesn't go any higher than that. So there's no point in farming that up to 100K. Unless, like, you don't like the way it looks. That's about it. But the rest of these are maxed. I mean, some of them are just overkill at this point. I had to farm items on this one. That's why it's higher. So, I mean, I guess I'll future-proof myself a little bit on some of them. He raises up the cap. I'll be kind of ready on some of them. That'd be cool. If there wasn't a cap on them, I would definitely farm them a lot higher. I'd probably farm them up to like 1 million or something on some of them. But I mean, they're already capping, so there's no point. You're not going to get anything out of it. Oh, let's see here. How long before my reset? 1 hour, 13 minutes. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's gonna be about the time it was, so I mean, so stupid. It went back up again. That's why I used the thing yesterday. Used a stopwatch yesterday. Just kind of fix it a little bit. I knew it was gonna go back up again. It's so annoying. That's definitely still going up. Okay. That's cool. $280. Yeah, most of these are ways away. At some point, yeah, I'm gonna candy these. Definitely gotta do that at some point so I can just level those like crazy. They'll shoot up pretty fast. I'll just put it on one of those like upgraded slots and just let it go. That thing should fly up pretty darn fast. I'm just gonna candy the amount that I need to max it and just be done with it. No reason not to. I think it's like a little over 1.4 million. That's really not that much. That's a little bit when it's only a 1 in 20,000 drop rate, so it's not that bad. I don't think it'll take too much candy to get that done. Knock that out, and then I can just start pounding the levels up on it. Or I could even farm some of them, now that I think about it. Let me think here. Yeah, I might go on DK, actually, and do it. I need to farm up some cheese. So maybe I could just farm, like, get some. I mean, I know it's not ideal, but I could go after how much gold cheese I need first. And if there's a little left of these that I need, then I can just do it then. I mean, I gotta farm the cheese anyways, so might as well just kind of kill two birds with one stone at that point. I don't think they really drop statue. Yeah, they don't drop statues. Well, that. But I mean, obviously, it's not gonna be that great. Although it is a rare drop. Feasties are like, who cares? So yeah, it's mainly for the gold cheese. I wouldn't mind getting some extra on everybody. Maybe get like bare minimum 100k plus on everybody would be nice. I just got done farming up like 2-3 days ago or so. I just got done farming up the dumplings from World 6. So now I got 300k on everybody. And I have a stack of over 1 million, about 1.2, 1.3 million left that I can use to do like sampling or whatever. So that's going to work out really well. But yeah, I mean, obviously I'm going to have to farm some more at some point. Let's see here. Yeah, what am I sitting on? Yeah, I see like a lot of them, it's like 10.2k. That's not enough. It's really not enough. Dumplings, oh yeah, everybody's sitting on 300k, and then I got one with a little over 1 million. Yeah. So, pretty solid. Pretty solid. I'm definitely excited about that. This sitting at over 2 mil. Hamsters don't matter. Yeah, I probably gotta spread these out at some point too, and farm these some. A little over 3 million. And I could put like a 300k on each person again. Ribs I need to get more for prints. Yeah, golden ham is like whatever. Skill EXP, I mean. Most of the time I just got those sitting on Voidwalker for the most part for traps. Those don't really matter. Those don't matter. How many peanuts I got? Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting like 1 million peanuts or so. That'd be another one I wouldn't mind working on. But I'll get there. Like, it's on the list of stuff to do. I'll get there eventually. I can't do it all at once. Unfortunately, I can't actively farm on, 2-3 people at a time. Otherwise, I would. Speaking of which, yeah, a lot of them are sitting in bravery, or the ones that need kills are sitting on mushrooms. I might move them from Bravery over to Wisdom at some point. I didn't get the last Wisdom upgrade because it's so garbage, but I might just get it at some point anyways. It wouldn't be a bad idea to just knock it out and be done with it. Now that I can gain so much per hour, you know? Back when I wasn't gaining very much per hour, it's like, it wasn't worth doing. I mean, not that it's crazy worth doing now, but... You know, at least it's way easier. Because I think I'm getting around 15, 16 hours for every hour that I AFK. Something like that. I think it shows in here, like, it shows, I don't think it shows, like, how much you're getting. But it shows, like, a percent or something. Yeah, like, 1,480.30. So, like, jars, I'm getting a ton. Yeah. So it's about 15. We figure over 15, because then I get the 1 hour to start off with anyways that I get naturally. So it would be like 15.80 or whatever. It's almost 16. 15, 16. It's still going up. I'm waiting to see it start to go down, but it hasn't. So I kind of get like a rough estimate. I mean, right now with the way it's going, I think 450 wouldn't be ridiculous to put. So I might just have to update that after. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Let's go ahead and update that on this. Keyboard's here somewhere. It's calling for more now. I kind of saw that coming because it is getting so much. So now it's saying, okay, now you need less of the red. It's not a bad thing by any means. Ah, see, now it's going to pop arcane charging. So yeah, I saw that coming. That's good though, that's what we wanted. It's definitely what I wanted. It's only asking for one. I'm going to do one or two. One or the other. But I'm this now I can put one into and it's like, okay, that's fine. Like, it's still going toward my upgrades. We're good. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's staying around the 455 plus, so good deal. I think 450 is fine. I think we're good. So yeah, good stuff. Be about an hour or so, and I should be like having another. Actually, it'll be less than that. And then I can get this one upgrade. I think I'm just gonna do one. I think it's fine. I'd assume the guide I was looking at doesn't take into consideration if you've got the talent up. It's like, I think this is just gonna make it easier. I mean, still, even that taking less dudes, it's still gonna be a good thing. I might have to go one more after, we'll see. But I might try it later when I get off or something, and I'll see if I can get this. Because after I'm done doing one of these, I might try to hit like crit damage, other stuff. Let's see, what's it asking for? So we kind of got it all grouped here. Yeah, there's crit damage. I mean, this wouldn't be a bad one. Cataclysm wouldn't be a bad one. Obviously, we'll get the one into charging. But yeah, I mean, I don't think that'd be terrible. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with these two. I think it's either I need to use them now or I need to just wait until I unlock some more bubbles. Because I'm gonna obviously eventually go back in and start refarming some stuff. But I don't see a point in doing that too much. Because let's be honest, once you get to the point where you have like arcane charging lowered down and you have it like maxed, it's gonna make that process so much faster. Yeah, so I mean, but I figure I'm gonna do both of those at the same time. So like, I'll do both of these at the same time, so I can farm them both. But like, if I can get like the spawns and everything up to be a lot crazier, it's just gonna be that much faster that I'm gonna get both of those done. And while I'm doing that, and while I'm doing my crystals in the places I want, I'll be getting all the bubbles I want. It's like, you know, I go to World 1, obviously I'm gonna go to green mushrooms. I'm gonna work, you know, on obviously the gains on that. You want the, what is it? What exactly are they again? It's what, AFK. So obviously you're definitely gonna want the AFK on like green mushrooms. So we're gonna work on that. You know, stuff like that. Because green mushrooms is a great one. Going to World 2, I'll have to pick something. I don't know what. But we'll get some of these going, like, while I farm the, what is it there? The, Prisma bubbles at the same time. So I kind of get them up to where they're about a 1 in a million chance. I think is probably going to be fine. I don't know what it is right now here. Yeah, pretty much 1 in a million. You don't see much anymore now. Even if I have to, and I get into the point of doing this, and I have to, like, overnight each world for 1 day, so like take, you know, obviously I'm in world 5, so I could take like 5 days of each night, like overnight it, get what I get, and then move on to the next one. Even if I have to do that, that's fine. There's not too many that we're really gonna have to do AFKs on. and stuff like that for the crystals. I mean, obviously the XP gain, you're going to want to do that on samurais, but we all know we can't get there. Like, there's a lot of World 6 stuff it'd be nice to do, but, like, not going to happen. I mean, the XP one should work on skill nodes too, which means when World 7 comes out, if we can actually get through World 6, we could do the XP ones on the good skill node ones. Obviously, you could do one for chopping. You could do one for flies. Do those two, and then, like, you could do this, and then you could candy them, because it could give you more XP. That'd be a good thing. Obviously, like I said, XP on samurais if we could ever get to it. As far as, like, doing a lot of these in a lot of the worlds, we're not really going to have to do many of them, let's be honest. I mean, I know there was some people who are like, they want to go do it for, like, lanterns and stuff like that, but it's like, if you already farmed the Dark Lanterns, why would you care about, you know, getting AFKs and stuff again? Like, it doesn't matter. Or drop rate. Like, why does it matter? I think it's going to be a very niche thing. You're not really going to need to do too many. Like, obviously, I said, green mushrooms is an obvious for AFK target in World 1. Like, no-brainer. That's definitely one of the lower level ones that you're going to want to do. But, like, there's a lot of other ones that it's like, what are you really going to do? Like, I mean, yeah, while I'm trying to farm up my bubbles, you know, I could get, like, drop rate or something on, like, a hard map or something. Like, World 2, I could do it on, like, you know, sandy pots or something. Maybe I want, you know, a better drop on glass shards. Something like that. I mean, I get that, I guess. But it's like, eh. I mean, something like World 4, you could definitely do Perler Shells would be a good one for, like, AFK and drop rate. Like, I get that stuff. But it's not like there's a whole ton of them we're going to have to do. You're not going to, like, go through every single mob and be like, yeah, I'm going to get AFK and drop rate on every one of them. Like, who cares? Now, World 6 would be nice if we could actually do it. I said I wouldn't mind getting the XP gain on samurais. That'd be sick. That's already crazy. Let's see here. Like, yeah, it's a bit of a multiplier. I mean, it would help. Why would you want to do mimics? For Colosseum? Or something like that? Yeah, but I don't understand why you would want to do mimics for that, though. Like, yeah, I guess, yeah, drop rates and stuff for that. Yeah, that would apply. You're right. You're right. Coliseum maps, definitely. And for mini-boss and stuff. Of course, mini-boss maps. Yeah. I forgot about those. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I forgot all about those. It's definitely a good call. Yeah, so like biggie hours and stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's a good call on that one for sure. Definitely. Although biggie hours is to the point where you can almost guarantee all the candy from them every time you pop them anyways. I mean, a little extra, not a bad thing. But yeah, I didn't even think of those. I don't know, though. Would it actually affect Coliseum? I haven't tried that. I would assume it goes off the same AFK as the map that it's on. So I would assume it counts. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. But I mean, if you want to be technical, technically it's a different map. Main said yes. Okay, I mean, if he tested it. I mean, that's if he tested it. If it's this hearsay everywhere. I've heard a lot of hearsay before. It'll be one of those things. I'll test it out. See. But, I mean, I would hope it does. That would be cool. I mean, I'm not discrediting anybody by any means, but, like, there's plenty of times I've heard from even very high-end people, like, stuff that's coming out to be not true. Because people take hearsay as, like, fact. That's why it's usually, like, when in doubt, I'll test it myself. I had a week's worth of just debunking people's bullshit. And it came back that every single remotely BS thing that I had, like, tried, every one of them turned out to be a lie. So, like, come on. So that's why I don't take anything for granted anymore. Most of the time I'll test it myself. Or I know some people that, like, yeah, Eidolon Mythbusters, there you go. But, like, there's definitely some people that, like, if they tell me that they've tested something, I can trust them. I know that they've tested it. We all know the biggest one. Anybody who was here for any amount of time before, I got sick and tired of people telling me all the time to do my plunder mob kills. Because I needed that 100k because I was missing out on massive drop rate. I finally decided to do it just to prove how pointless it was to do it. And not only was it horrendous, but it was even worse than I thought it was going to be. Like, so, like, I was at about 60k worth of plunder mob kills. I went over 100k. My drop rate went up. I changed no gear. I made sure I definitely didn't change any gear. I went up 0.4 times drop rate, which is horrendous. So now, like I say, at this point, I tell people, when it comes to plunder mob kills, if you get somebody that's an Eidolon person that's doing like a account review or something for you, or if you have somebody that you're talking to, a friend or something, or somebody who you think knows what they're talking about, if they say that you really need to massively prioritize plunder mob kills, then you can practically disregard most things that they say, because they have no clue what the fuck they're talking about. I've heard very high-end people say that plunder mob kills were massively important. They might be important for maybe the first 10k, but the point that I was making out is, you don't have to go out of your way for them if you just play the game normally. And then later on when you need to level Siegebreaker, just leveling it is going to give you more than what you need. It's fine. Like, you do not need to say, oh my god, I'm at 50, 60k and I need to get to 100, so I better just farm it. Yeah, there's no point in it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you will get more than enough just playing the game. Do not go out of your way to just get plunder mob kills. Like I said, I've heard from some pretty high-end people say, and prioritize, give account reviews and stuff like that. Or even to tell people that they should prioritize it over massively more important stuff. So that's one of the big myths right there, because I got sick and tired of hearing people telling me to do my plunder mob kills. I got sick of hearing it. Like I said, I thought it was going to be bad, and it was actually way worse than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, it might have been more impactful then, yeah. But the problem is, with even crazy drop rate, people are still saying that it's super important. Like, they really don't know what they're talking about. And to be completely honest with you, Crest, this was before we had the multi-drop rate too. And it still wasn't impactful. Just so you know. I did this before all those multi-drop rate items came out. Just so you know. So when it was considered more impactful, it was a 0.4 times multiplier. So it was still horrendous. So even in its glory days, it was still shit, is what I'm saying. Now it's just even more shit. So it went from being really bad to just horrendous. Yeah, it was just bad. But like I said, I tested it because I got sick of hearing it. I was in the caverns and I was doing golems because I was trying to get some more opals from that. Or opals, I mean. Yeah, people try to make it out like it was important. Like, it wasn't even endgame. Like, people made it out to be, like, a huge priority over any other kind of drop rate. That's my point. Like, even if you just compare it on a scale of just drop rate items. Just drop rate in general and forget about everything else in the game. On a scale of drop rate, it's dog shit. And everybody put it as this massively high priority. That's my point. And it never should have been. Because people apparently just completely neglected to do the math. Like, everybody's like, oh my god, it's this crazy multiplicative thing. Yeah, and it didn't multiply shit. It was garbage. It's just always been bad. Like, always been bad. Yeah, I get it. It was something else extra for drop rate. But the point that I'm saying is that even back when we had next to no drop rate sources, it was still bad. That's my point. It still would have been one of the very bottom priorities to get for drop rate. The point I'm saying is, the examples I'm talking about, people were prioritizing it over not only just as like the main thing to get for drop rate. People were counting it as the #1 thing to get for drop rate. People were also prioritizing it over massive other stuff in the game. I have accounts of people saying that they were prioritizing it over doing alchemy. They were prioritizing it doing over stamps. And somebody who's saying to do plunder mob kills over somebody who has terrible stamps and terrible alchemy has no clue what they're talking about and do not understand this game. They really don't. Like, not only is that false now, but it's always been false. There's never been a time that you could say, neglect your stamps and neglect your alchemy because you've got to do your plunder mob kills. Come on. That's never been a thing. Never been a thing. I mean, people can argue with me till they turn blue in the face and pass out. I'm never going to say at any point in the game's history, at any point whatsoever, where plunder mob's ever worth doing. Ever. Ever. Yeah, and it still was bad then. That's my point. Like, it still wasn't good. The only time it would have been good is if it was literally the last thing to do, and you had everything else on your account done. Like, the point that I'm making is, at no point in the game's history ever was plunder mob kills ever should have been priority for anything. They never should have been. Never should have been. Because they were just always been bad. But, like, the problem is, what I'm saying, Crest, is that, like, people made it as this massive, massive priority all the time. It wasn't even an endgame thing. If I had dollar for every time I heard somebody, even high-end people, say, my God, you need to do your plunder mob kills, and we're serious about it, I'd be rich. I heard it a massive amount of times. And we're not talking from just people who don't know what they're talking about. We're talking from people who I would have considered knew what they were talking about, so I just took it as I need to do it. But once I did it myself, I found out no, it's horrible. It's that whole word of mouth from everybody that just spread like wildfire without anybody actually checking the math on it. And that comes back to the original point. Hearsay is bullshit in this game. You can't believe stuff automatically. Alright, I'm going to go grab my buddy some lunch real quick. I will be right back. All right. And back. Little buddy's got her lunch. Ooh, let that cool down though, buddy. Let that cool down. You just flipping it over? Beautiful. Careful, I don't want to see you burn yourself. Don't need you getting burnt. 562. I think we're about there. Maybe? Nope. 584. Close. Really close. Right, Sweetles. Just ignore all three. That's right. I think I've just gotten to more to the point where, like, as, like, my time has gone on in this game, like, it's easy to write down a massive list of stuff that you need to do. But you're not going to get anywhere in this game if you don't prioritize this shit in the right order. Like, you can't get everything done. It's not going to happen. I mean, maybe some people can, but there's a good portion of us that can't get everything done. You need to prioritize what's going to give you the best bang for your buck. You got to. And you've got to do multiple things at a time. I learned that a long time ago. You can't just be like, oh, here's a list of stuff I need to get done. I'm just going to, like, pick whatever. It's not going to work. You are going to have stuff neglected. Go to the leaderboards. Look at people on leaderboards. You'll see they might be crazy high in something. They're absolute trash in another thing. It's because they can't be high in everything. So yeah, I've just gotten to the point to where I just try to prioritize stuff as best I can. And there's stuff that just doesn't have any value to it. Like, it can be something you need to get done, but it just doesn't have value. Not compared to most other things. So there you go. See? There's my point. So what I'm saying is, if Maine came out and said that, with himself saying that it counts, then clearly he didn't test it. Or if he took hearsay from somebody, it shows that hearsay is bullshit. So see my point? That's my point, guys. Like, you can't believe that shit. And people who are higher end streamers need to not believe everything they hear. Test it yourself or get somebody really credible that says that they test it. Not hearsay. That hearsay happens way too much in this game. So most of the time I just try, like, especially with something like that, it's very simple to test. Like, if somebody's going to go around giving information about it, just test it. Like, it's going to take you 2 seconds to test it. All you got to really do is just go over to Mimics or something, all you got to do is pop the crystal up by, like, an extra value. Just make it to where, like, it's just any bit higher. Go into Coliseum and see if it's the same. If it's not, then it doesn't scale on it. It scales off its own thing. It's not hard to check. Like, there was this whole big controversy for the longest time with Windwalker also when that came out. Hey, what's up, Knockout? How you doing? But like there was a whole controversy with how medallions worked on Windwalker. I literally tested it, so like it was kind of new. So I mean, I understand stuff that's new. You're gonna have a little bit of confusion here and there, but like you've got to test that stuff. I had tested everything of it, so I knew 100% how it worked. Yep, everybody getting excited about the weekend. Good stuff, huh? I mean, I think so too, Zeno, with the way the XP is going crazy anyways. I think so. But I mean, that's a whole nother tale, right? Especially with as much as XP is going up. Like, XP is just exploding. I would like it if the crystal mobs counted too. I would. I like it if they doubled it too. That'd be sick. But I guess it is what it is, right? It's the whole case of shitting in one hand and wishing the other and see which one fills up first. Probably all together, Dan. Because, I mean, I took a 5-month break because of family stuff. Probably all together, maybe about a year. Like, pretty steady. It was at like the end of February was when I came back. That's when I really started kind of pushing way more than I did in the beginning. But yeah, since about the end of February. My account was definitely like probably a mid-game account at that point. Maybe early end game. I mean, you probably could have said early end game. But yeah, it's definitely end game now. To be honest, it hasn't been fixed yet, but it is what it is. It's stuff that involves lawyers and everything else, and waiting on that whole process is just an absolute nightmare. Yeah. I mean, it's just a matter of like getting into like having the lawyers just file it so then I can get into the courtroom and then just absolutely destroy the people. Like, that's really what it is. Like, it's such a one-sided thing, it's ridiculous. Like, yep. It's almost a year at this point since even the lawyers have had it. And the issue's been since February of last year. And the lawyers have had it since September. So September will mark a year that the lawyers have had the whole bit to deal with. So it's a ridiculous process. It's just really, really getting old. I'm going to get a hold of them again on Monday and be like, look, either you need to do something or I am. Like, I'm done. I'm way past done. It's something that's very simplistic. Like, I have an obscene amount of proof. Make a long story short, it's pretty much the place that we're living in. It's a company that owns it. They own a bunch of places, a big scale company. And they refuse to fix anything. And it's stuff that, like, legit has to be fixed. Like, it's not this, like, little BS stuff. It's pretty big stuff. That has literally caused medical issues and stuff like that. Like, massive, massive amount of proof. Nail their ass to the wall. Any kind of proof you can imagine, I have it. I have voice recordings, videos, statements from them, paperwork, pictures. Ridiculous amounts. It just has to go to court so then I can win. Like, that's all it is. Like, it's literally that easy. They just flat out told me that no, they're not going to fix it. Like, the medical issue was there was literally bees coming into our house. Like, there was a bee's nest on the outside. They had bored their way. Literally, there was a bee's nest inside of my wall. They had eaten through the sheetrock and were coming in the house. And one of the bees stung my daughter. And wow, magically we found out she's allergic to bees.
Wake up and eyes swollen.
She looked like she went about 9 rounds with a fucking boxer. Her face was so swelled up. We had to go get her treated and everything. And then they pretty much told me, you know, that no, they weren't going to do anything about it. And then, of course, I got proof from... What they didn't know was the person that they had been dealing with the pest control. That they refused to, you know, and kept lying to me about him coming to do it. I was in contact with the person the whole time. I have screenshots of all of the text back and forth between him. So, yeah, like I said, I've got them nailed to the wall. It's just a matter of, like, I need to get into court so this can be resolved. And even, like, essentially the lawyers are saying, it's not a matter of win or lose. It's a matter of how big are we going to win. Yeah, I've heard that too, Zeno. They're definitely not equal in how they treat them, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why I won't, Dan. It's just a matter of, like I said, just getting into court. The process right now is just, like, the lawyer has the whole thing done up. It's just his boss needs to, like, approve it, file it, then we get our day in court. But, like, how long does it take to file paperwork? Like, let's do it already and get it done. I don't care how busy you are. It doesn't take almost a year. At some point, you had to clear up all of your cases, and I have to be the next one in line. You know? Like, these conditions are still bad. They've been bad for over a year. Like, something's got to get resolved. At the end of the day, the repairs still aren't done. And it's still an issue. Like, we're just saving money to get the fuck out of here, to be honest. Like, that's what we're doing. But it's easier said than done. We don't want to get out of here to move ourselves into another situation the same as what we're in now. We're looking to move out and buy our own house, is what we're looking to do. That's the ideal bit, what we're going to do. Screw this renting crap. It's true, yeah. It's true. But I mean, over a year, or close to a year for something. Like, come on. I told him flat out, too, I want all my rent money back. For every month I've had to deal with this, I want all my rent money back. Every bit of it. All of it. You know, my exact bit is like, you know, I can deal with them being peckerheads and whatnot and just not wanting to fix shit. But when you put my daughter's life at risk, I'm going to fucking bury you. Like, I'm done. Like, I'm not going to deal with that. Like, I'm going to do everything within my power to just absolutely annihilate you. Like, I'm not playing anymore. I mean, I still, like, even though finally, eventually the pest people came, I still have a bee's nest. They might all be dead or whatever, but there's still a bee's nest in my wall. You know, between bee saliva and everything else, it's probably black mold inside the wall now where that nest was. Y'all know it. It's a fact. Not to mention, I have a hole that's about a foot wide by a foot wide. It's about that big by that where there's no sheetrock. It's literally just like little bits of wallpaper that's left. The sheetrock was chewed all up. It's gone. I mean, stuff like that. I got a big crack in my tub. Like, take a shower, we're putting, like, silicone over the crack, duct tape, whatever you can put over it. Like, you can't take a bath because it wouldn't hold the water. You have to flat out cover it in some way or another every time we're taking a shower. Because it's a good size crack. I mean, it's like, you know, it's a good foot long. And the best part is where the crack is like right underneath where the faucet runs. Like, so I said, it's not just basic stuff. By no means. Yeah, gotta love it though. Gotta love it. I just want it to be done. I just want to go in there and just be done with it. I'm like way past just done dealing with it. Like, just want to deal with it. Be over with it. Move on. And then if for nothing else, they'll learn right off the bat that as long as I'm still living here, I'm not to be fucked with. Because I know a lot of people that they do it to. They don't bother to fix anything. And until somebody stands up to them, people are going to keep doing it. They're going to keep getting away with it. And like I said, the fact that it's a big company does not help the process. Because I was dealing with a manager who has no skin in the game on it. She wasn't going to be sued. It had nothing to do with her. So she could look at right at me and tell me to go fuck myself. Like, and there's nothing I could do about it. And there's nothing you could do to her about it. Because at the end of the day, she doesn't own the company and she's not liable for it. She don't care. She flat out would look at me and say, I'm not going to fix it. It's not going to happen and I'm not going to do it. That's what she said. And the best part is I have recordings of her when she said that too. Gotta love it. It's so dumb. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want a multi-million-dollar corporation to have somebody like that running it. When I first moved here, they had great people that were running it. Absolutely amazing. You had anything that was wrong, they were like, hey, it's completely understandable. If it was something that had to be fixed then, they were over here then. Like, shit got taken care of. But then once the company, it was a single person who owned it. And he kind of, like, I think he lived in Florida or something. But he had good people to take care of it. But once he sold it, and they stopped having those people taking care of it, and they decided to have the company people take care of it, it went right down. They just want to collect the money and they don't care about anything else. And we've lived here for about 16 years. And it's only been a problem for like the last, well, a little over a year, right? About a year and a half, maybe 2 years. Since, you know, they sold the place. So 14 years of it was just fine. Yeah, fun. But yeah, that's part of the problems, though. Like, part of it, too, is just the law. The law favors... I get it in some cases it'll favor the tenant in a lot of ways, but where I'm at, it favors the landlord so much. So much. Like, and of course, because I live in New York State, because I know a lot of people's case, and a lot of people, their first response is, why do you keep paying rent? Stop paying rent, they'll get the hint, and they'll stop doing it. You can't do that in New York State. If I stop paying rent, I'm instantly evicted. You cannot stop paying rent. Whether it's their fault or not, whether it's deemed in a court of law that it's their fault or not, you cannot stop paying rent. The best you can do is to get into a court case, and they will set up an escrow account where you can put money in for rent, and then they deem later on if they get it or not. But until, once again, you go into court, you have to keep paying rent. Otherwise, you are immediately evicted. And as lazy as they are to go about fixing anything, you think they're going to drag their ass when it comes time that I don't pay rent and they have the chance to evict us? You don't think they're going to act massively in a hurry on that? You know they're gonna. And then it also makes it look like I'm the bad guy. And right now it looks like nothing but I'm the good guy. I don't want to throw any shade at me looking like the bad guy. Because right now 100% of it just looks good on my part. I don't want to throw stuff in there to make it look bad. But it is what it is. Hopefully it gets taken care of before too long. Yeah. Like, even the lawyers weren't going to take my case, but then, like, they asked me to give them a kind of, like, timeline of stuff and let them know. And when they saw how absolutely detailed it was and absolutely how much proof I had, they said pretty much it was a no-brainer to take it. It's an easy win. Well, then let's file it and do it. Like... Like, they were constantly trying to break the law, too. They were constantly trying to get me to surrender my rights as a tenant so they could do what they wanted to. It's the lawyers delaying it. It's absolutely the lawyers delaying it. Because the problem is, the big corporation hasn't even been fucking served yet until they file the paperwork. My lawyers are dragging ass. They need to file the paperwork so then the corporation gets summoned. Like, they haven't done it yet. Like, I know exactly where it's at. It's ridiculous. It's like, I thought you guys were supposed to be on my side helping me out. Yeah, it's probably what I'm going to do, to be honest with you. It's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to talk to him on Monday and see. Like, I'm going to see what goes down. Because they are useless. But it's also on the fact of, like, we're kind of screwed into the lawyer too, because we qualified for legal assistance, which is a government-paid program. So which means I technically don't have to pay for the lawyer. Which means if I go with somebody else, I have to pay. So they're kind of dragging ass because they know who else am I going to go to. So if I do switch, I'm going to have to pay for it. That's part of the problem too. It's a terrible, whole entire terrible way that all this stuff works. It's like, I've never really dealt with like the whole legal bit of stuff like this. My God, it's a massive shit show. It really is. Like, it's blown my mind how bad it is. Blown my absolute mind. Like, it's insane how bad it is. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm going to call him Monday. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, I get some good news. Because, I mean, I can go weeks without him freaking nobody calling me. It's like, hello. Like, it's always me having to contact him now. Whereas in the beginning, it was like this gung-ho bit of like, yeah, let's get this done. And then it just quickly died out. Yeah, I mean, I'd prefer not to. I mean, but at some point, the only thing you can do is to bring the law into it. I'd rather not. But I mean, after a while, you just can't sit back and say, well, this is okay, forget it. I'll just keep letting them screw me over constantly. Like, you reach your breaking point. You gotta do something at some point. Like, you have to. Like I said, by no means do I want to do any of it, but like, they're not going to do anything unless I do. I even told the lawyer, I said, do I got to go to the press and start pushing this narrative a little bit? I can go to the news channels, outlets, and start pushing this. It's a big corporation, trust me, people know about it. It's like, do I have to start pushing that narrative? Like, something's got to get done. Like I say, I'll see you on Monday, I'll talk to him and see what happens. Hopefully, something goes down. Yeah, I mean, they aren't going to like the call they get from me. They're not going to like it. Because at this point, I'm dealing with slumlords for landlords, and I'm dealing with, like, slumlords for freaking lawyers, too. Like, I'm already getting screwed around as the reason why I'm dealing with you people and why I'm, like, dealing with a lawyer. Like, don't do it to me, too. I'm already having it done to me. And you're going to do it, too? Like, come on. Like, what the hell are we doing? Yeah, I'll definitely light a little fire come Monday. We'll see what happens. The other day, I had to cut down a bunch of branches and stuff like that because couldn't even get up my steps. There's tree branches completely going across my steps all the way across it. From trees that are growing from underneath the porch that they just refuse to deal with. So I had to cut them. And they've said before, if I have to have any leaves or branches or anything like that, put them by the road and they'll get them. Well, it's been over a week, and there's still a pile of limbs that are over there by the road. Still haven't grabbed them. Just, they won't even deal with it even when I do their job for them. You know? Even when I do their job for them. And of course, I made sure to take a ton of pictures of before, ton of pictures of after. I'm not stupid. Like, we kept almost falling off our steps trying to get up past the limbs and shit. Like, I'm like, I'm cutting this shit down. It had to be dealt with. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I'd rather have too much proof than not enough, and I have a ridiculous amount of proof. Every single time I've dealt with their management, either I've voice recorded them or video recorded them. So every single interaction has been recorded on every single thing that they've said. With the state that I live in, they have what they call as a one-party permission for it to do voice recording or video recording. As long as a person that is involved into the conversation gives permission or is doing it, it's automatically considered okay to do. I was the one recording it every time, and that pretty much solved that. Because I already read up on the law and everything, and the lawyer even said, yep, you're fine to do that. Because I first did a video with them so then they could get the face with the voice, right? Give me all this BS because, of course, I have video, and so, of course, they're going to behave. Next time I go to see them, I have voice recorder on my phone, and I have my phone sitting in my pocket. Then the shit hit the fan, and they said a lot of very incriminating stuff. So, yeah. that was the whole plan, and that's how that worked out. Yeah. So, it's all I can do is just keep covering myself. Yeah, it's fine, Code. It's fine. I'm just saying, like, it is what it is. I'm not saying, like, he's an ass or something for saying that. By no means. All I'm saying for that is, long story short, hearsay is hearsay a lot of the times. That's all I'm saying. Test something yourself. That's all I'm saying. By no means am I, like, calling out anybody and being an ass to anybody. And it comes like that for any game, let's be honest. There's plenty of times you'll watch some guides for other games or something like that. People swear up and down, and then you do it, and it's like, it doesn't work like that. That's plenty of times that happens. You just got to keep an open mind that, you know, this one heard it from that one, and that one heard it from that one, and too many damn people heard it from too many damn people. Oh, there's plenty more stuff I'm doing, Dan. Like, I'm just doing this probably to the point to where I unlocked the jewel for Windwalker, and then I'm probably going to get it back on Windwalker again. I've got a lot of stuff I got to do. At some point, get back to gold food farming, statue farming, all that stuff, yeah. It's just right now, this is the best thing I can do. That's why I'm doing it. So then when I use my moons and stuff like that on Windwalker, I get more bang for my buck. Because, like, then I'll have this, where I get the jewel that gives me more gains for my dust. A lab node, well, lab jewel. So yeah, I will see. I might push to the next one. I don't know yet. We'll see. Play it by ear. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get on a Windwalker. The point is, I want to get on Windwalker because I want to get their ability that's for sneaking, so I can start progressing and sneaking again. Which is right here. This one here, every 50 levels you hit, it doubles it for your stealth. So I'm at 237. I want to get it to 250. By that time, it'll be up to 40, and then it'll double it to 80. So it'll be at 80 times higher stealth. So this will let me keep progressing and sneaking again, because right now I'm completely stuck. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it's huge. So yeah, that's why I want to reach the next 50 on it, you know. But it's definitely not cheap anymore. So I'd rather kind of get some better gains and then use my moons more efficiently because I have the jewel that gives me more dust gains. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. Do AC so I can do Windwalker a little easier. And then I don't know if I'm going to do any abominations or anything. I might. I mean, I'm in World 6. I could maybe do the World 6 ones at some point. But it's not really a huge priority. Yeah, you shouldn't have gone up to 3%. Like, the way with mutation is spam it. And you have it quick. Because when you get into gaming and you have mutation, if this is even 0.1, hit the button. So you can pretty much go in, grab a plan or two, come in here. It's going to be above 0.0. Click it. It's all about spamming it. Nothing. Once they're done, they're done. There's no reason to hit it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do anything after. I mean, in this screen, you can still do the upgrade for the sprout chance and stuff like that to evolve and stuff. You can keep doing this. But, like, this is pointless after you have the last one. It doesn't do anything. Like, I mean, you probably click it, but it's not going to do anything. Yeah, I do account reviews. I have channel points that you can redeem for account reviews after like 20k channel points. That's what I've been doing for a while now. It seems to be working out pretty well. I mean, I would love to do more account reviews, but the problem is if I do it for one person, I got to do it for everybody. Just ask Maine how that worked out for him. May was all nice and was doing account reviews for anybody, and next thing you know, he had a list of like 130 something people on a list. I was like, yeah, I don't want to go down that road. That's too many. I like to do an account review when I'll do it while I'm on stream, record it while I'm on stream. When I'm done, I'll do the editing and stuff, I'll upload it to YouTube, and then I send the person the link to it. That's how I do it. So then I can try to get it to them in the same day. If I have a big list, it makes it to where I can't do that, and I don't like that. I know people don't want to wait for their account review, and I wouldn't either. Like, I want it to where when, like, it's done that day, I want a copy of it on YouTube that day. That way, then it gives you a video you can refer to. It gives you something that's always there that you can constantly look back on. And it gives me views and everything else and gives me something from YouTube. So we all benefit from it. I might at some point, once it starts to slow down a little bit, because, you know, I had a lot of reviews in a row for a while. But once it starts to kind of slow down a little bit, I might actually reduce the point cost on it. That was 20k because I was streaming 5 days a week. Now I'm only streaming 3 days a week because my kiddo is out of school. And call me crazy, I like to spend time with her. You know, so that's why I'm down to 3 days. So then I share the same 2 days off with my other half, and then I get another 2 days that's just with me and her, me and kiddo. So it's been really nice. So that's why I went down. So I'm kind of waiting for people who have high-end points to keep cashing in kind of reviews and stuff. So then once the points get down a little bit, I might drop it some. Maybe we'll do like a summertime special, you know? And then we'll put it back up when I stream more. There you go, Daneth. Good stuff. Speaking of the person that I do a lot of reviews for, Daneth. Daneth has probably been one of the first people who's been around since the beginning. And I've done, what, 4 reviews for you, Daneth? I think it's 4, maybe 5. Yeah, hi there, I'm Daneth. So they go to show, when you stop by a lot of the times, like, Daneth knows that if they want, like, they always have enough points kind of sitting in their back pocket for the most time. Like, when Daneth gets stuck, they have the points to cash in a review, and then they can just get unstuck. They've been listening to a lot of my advice, been going by a lot of the stuff that I say in reviews, and Daneth has been progressing amazingly. If you want to see somebody with some great progression that's been doing what they're supposed to, take a look at a lot of Daneth videos that I've posted on YouTube. You can see how they constantly keep progressing. And then I did one not too long ago for Daneth. And like I always say, because of course I'm going to promote myself, why wouldn't I? Some might consider it a shameless plug, but you do get double the points if you're subbed. Just saying. You can use Twitch Prime or you can use regular sub. Not saying that's an option for everyone, but just saying it's an option. It's out there. That's all. Yep, Zeno. Zeno's definitely had probably, what, 2, 3? So yeah, I mean, if you show up on a regular basis, and I mean, you don't even have to, like, be in. Sometimes, as long as you got your volume and stuff like that on, you can be kind of chilling and not there. Like, let me show you here. Like this says here. You step away, have it open, have a little bit of sound on, you're still getting credit for points, and eventually you get enough. Yeah, and I gave you one not too long ago, right, Zeno? That's what I'm saying. Like I said, my bot is sitting on... Actually, I just clicked it, and they just hit 90,000. And my bot has been here since day 1. Which is Shadow Mage, in case anybody's wondering. That's my bot. So technically, they would have enough for about 4.5. Like... So yeah, like I said, I understand not everybody can sub. But like even people who don't sub, like it still averages probably almost 1 a month that they could get worth of reviews. So it's not terrible by any means. Yeah, that thing is always messed up, Zeno. I don't know why it doesn't work. I hate that it doesn't work. Because I've had it since... Yeah, I've had it going since day 1. There's no way you've only been watching for 3 hours and 5 minutes. There's no fucking way. No way. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't work. I gotta look into that at some point. Right? Probably today. Yeah, it's gotta be resetting itself every single day or something. Yeah, there you go. You can see the follow time. How long you've been following. That's the thing. That looks like that works. 3 months, 20 days, 11 hours, 46 minutes. Bam. Yeah, that works. I think Daneth was actually one of my very first followers. That's why I refer to Daneth a lot. 3 months, 27 days, 22 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah. Like you see, Daneth is a little bit more days. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's down. I know that's kind of funny that my bot has been following me for 7 days, it says. I had to check something, so I unfollowed and refollowed. In case you're wondering. That's why that's stupid like that. I forgot about that. I had to check an alert. So I unfollowed and refollowed again. So stupid. Hated my mom. Right, right. But yeah, that's what it was. I forgot I had unfollowed, obviously, a week ago. I unfollowed and refollowed because stuff wasn't working right. And it fixed the problem, so yay. Because I was using the program for it and I was doing the test and stuff. And it was working and stuff, but it was working with the test, but it wasn't working with an actual follow. So I was like, well, I can just unfollow and refollow. Like, it's what it is, right? Too funny, though. Too funny. But yeah, that's like the only, like, that's essentially me, that account. Like, a lot of times when I'm posting in stuff, that's me. Like, that's my laptop here in front of me. I'm signed in on this person. That's how I read chat. And then I have, obviously, my main account is streaming it on my actual PC, my big PC. At some point, I do have to get 2 monitors. Or a second screen. Make life a lot easier. Then I can actually have my keyboard in front of me again, instead of using this wireless one all the time. But yeah, like I said, I might... Yeah, I would like to run 3 also, for sure. I wouldn't mind. I just don't have the room for it. I wish I did, Zeno. I really do. That's another good thing that'll be about eventually when we do get a house. Like, it would be nice to just have, like, a place to do stuff. Yeah, it's very cheap. Actually, Dan, you want to hear something funny? What I play on is actually a 65-inch TV. That's what I'm playing the game on right now, is a 65-inch TV. That's my monitor, essentially. I have it hooked up to the living room TV. Nice. Those ultra wides are nice. I like them. They're sick. Nice. That's sick, though. Like, I would love a setup like that, Dan. That is sick. Absolutely sick. I used to have a desk with, like, 3 monitors. Like, I had all 3 in a row. Like, 1 in the middle, and then I had 2 that were kind of, like, arched a little bit on the sides. Yeah. I missed that. But that was, like, a long time ago. Just don't have the room here for it, unfortunately. I mean, mine might be overkill, but I don't care. I don't care. I like the 65-inch. I don't care. To be honest with you, if I had, like, my perfect setup, I'd probably have, like, 3 monitors. I would have, like, a huge, like, fucking 65-inch in the middle. And I would have 2 other smaller ones off to the side. Like, I know my other half, like, has, like, a 32-inch TV. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do a 65 in the middle and 2 32s on the side. I've had nothing but horrible luck with Samsung TVs. Nothing but horrible luck. Everybody I know has had horrible luck with them, too. Yeah. So a lot of times for monitors, it's like I could just get a TV instead, in a lot of ways. Like, TVs are even cheap these days, too. Like, her 32-inch TV was about $100. Yeah, I've heard about that, too. The G9, yeah. Because it's massive, yeah. Nice. Yeah, but I wouldn't mind something like that, though. I would definitely have a cool setup. For sure. 49-inch monitor. That's a huge monitor. That really is. That's a big freaking monitor. That is big. That's not too bad, though, when you think about it. $1,600. It's not too bad. It's really not. I wouldn't mind sometime during tax time, you know, get myself a setup. But, like, tax time, we've just been saving it now. We're just banking and banking and banking. Nice, yeah. Yeah, those ultra wides are nice. I mean, the stuff that I could get that's nice, I did. Like, I got a good keyboard, mouse. I got a halfway decent mic. The camera's okay. Camera's not the issue, it's the lighting, like I keep saying. Now I got lights coming, so that's going to solve that problem. Then I won't look so orange or yellow. Yeah. Yeah, you really don't, Zeno, for a lot of stuff. Like, those refresh rates on, like, a crazy end, you're really not pushing it that much. Let's be honest. Most games aren't going to push it. You're going to get that once in a blue moon, you'll find one. I do. Almost look like a Simpson, yeah. Yeah. It's because I have a green screen behind me, Dan. That's why it all looks weird. But like I said, I got a light coming. I'm going to stream tomorrow, but then during my days off, it should come during that time. And hopefully it'll be better. Yeah, definitely Zeno. But yeah, not something that's like a laid-back game like Eidolon, for sure. That's why, like I said, I just hooked it up to the main TV in the house. My computer, so. And it's been completely fine. Completely fine. But yeah, I'm excited to get those lights, though. It wasn't too bad. $50 for two. They come with a tripod and everything. LED lights. Super excited about that. It was a good deal. They're actually on sale for about $20 off. Let's go. Let's go. What, the skilling thing that he put? Is that what you're talking about, Zeno? Because I looked at it today and there was something like a picture was like early World 7 skilling blah 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 or something. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Okay. What's my thoughts on it? I really don't know. I really don't know. There's not much really to see there to really go by, is there? There's not very much. It seems like it's definitely in its early stages. Definitely in the early stages. I really don't know. It just looks like floating heads. Maybe. I could see Minesweeper being a thing. Like a Minesweeper type game. I could definitely see that being a thing. Yeah. I could see that. Sense underwater, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got a few seconds. Let me go grab me a drink real quick. I'm just dying of thirst here. I've been out for a while. I'll be right back. All right. Mega Man BattleNet. Nice. Sunken treasure stuff. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Nice, Zeno. Yeah. Like, I know Zeno. I did your account not too long ago. Like, Jesus. You're absolutely crushing it. Yeah, yeah. You're in a fantastic position for only 6 months. Shit, you'd be in a fantastic position for 8-10 months, let's be honest. Ah, damn it. I'm full. I forget the, damn it. The reset kicked in. Let's see if I get an upgrade today. Oh, it's too bad with a 55 on it. Only 34, though. That's not bad. You're pretty darn close, that's for sure. 700 points off is not bad. I just can't force myself to do stuff that's in the tome. Like, that's just for tome. I probably should at some point. Because, I mean, there is gains from the tome, but it's like part of me doesn't want to do it and the other part of me really doesn't want to do it. Nothing. Okay. Let's see here. Haven't even tried that one, Zeno. I know there's definitely some strats for it, but I have not even tried that, to be completely honest with you. I haven't. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to do some reprinting. I'm trying to stall on a few things, like, because I don't want to have to like reprint and then I get some stuff that would definitely affect it and then have to reprint again. But I mean, let's be honest, and you know just as well as I do, if we wait to reprint based on getting something else, we're never gonna reprint. There's always going to be something to improve your prints. And shit, there's always going to be something that's almost going to drastically improve your prints, let's be honest. All the time. So at some point, I just have to suck it up and do it. Yeah, I've been doing those each day. I did the studying for them, so I'm starting to kind of work them up a little bit so I can keep getting some opals. But I mean, what is opals really doing for me anymore? I mean, it's still good to push them because then you still get some benefits from measuring and stuff. So, I mean, it is worth doing. Yeah, see, but... yeah, I get it for you, but not for me. Like, yeah, measuring bonus and stuff like that is definitely a good thing for me. I know on days off I'm going to try to knock out some more tower defense. Get some more of that done. I figure if I slowly kind of do it, it won't feel so bad. Do one here, do one there, you know. And eventually they'll be done. Yeah, I probably got to set me up for nothing but turtles at some point too. Definitely. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get those levels up on trapping. In case they come out with new traps for World 7, wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because a good possibility that could happen at some point. New tools in general, you know. Which means you're probably going to want around 150. It's probably going to be about where it's going to be. That'd be my guess. Gotcha. See, that's the kind of stuff that I can't be bothered to do. Like, I get it. If you're going for tome score, definitely. Like, do it. But that's the kind of shit that... I'm just doing pointless shit for the sake of a tome score. Like, at no point whatsoever is a ton of stacks of turtles going to help you. Besides the tome score. You know, so if you care about tome score, of course, you're going to do it. But if you don't care about tome score... it's a waste of time. So you can quit. There you go. Yep, top 0.1 and done. Tap it out. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Getting close. Fair enough. I keep thinking about trying to do some different stuff too at some point. Like, different games. Like, the best thing you can do is, as like a streamer too, in general, like, it's always good to have a backup plan. You gotta be stupid to think this game's gonna last forever. I mean, most likely it's gonna be World 8 and that's about it. And you don't know how long it's gonna go past that. So it's not a bad idea to have a second backup plan. You know? Have another plan. The problem is, though, I don't want to keep, like, I don't want to post a bunch of other stuff on, like, my YouTube, for example. I'm trying to keep it just Eidolon. Maybe once I get subbed or something, I might put some other stuff in there so then I can kind of, like, I can adjust my main page more that way. Because right now my main page is just whatever I put up recent, that's what it's going to show. Like, I have no control over it. And I hate when live streams go onto the front page. I hate that. I'd rather keep them its own little category. But like, yeah, I wouldn't mind playing some other games, is pretty much what I'm saying. I mean, I get it. Like, people are here for Eidolon. They're not going to want to watch me play something else. I get that. Completely understand that. But I mean, at some point, I kind of want to play something else just to keep my sanity. Or even to just stream something else just for, like, something different. I mean, it doesn't mean I can't specialize in 2 games. I mean, maybe I could do a day a week for something else, you know? Something like that, yeah. I mean, the problem is, though, like, you've probably been here long enough. You probably have seen the times when I did some other games and stuff. Like, gaming with Kiddo and stuff. She wants to do a challenge on here, too. She, like, keeps trying to get me to do... She wants a challenge. Nope, I ran away. There you go, yeah. But yeah, like, that's the problem, though. If I'm not streaming Eidolon, people aren't watching me. It's that simple. My viewer count will go right down to shit. Unless I try to do another game, and, like, I try to, like, do most of my days as Eidolon, and maybe do 1 day a week of, like, just one other game, so then I can try to draw in a crowd for that. That's the only thing I could think of. But she wants to do a challenge where she wants me to play a game that she finds that's difficult, but she wants me to stream her playing a game that I find difficult. Yeah, and that's the thing. Variety streamers, yeah, it's rough. Like, even if your variety is, like, 2 different games that you're playing, good luck. Like, even to that point, you know? Like, people just think you're not dedicated to it because you're not doing it every time you stream. You know? Even though the majority of the time you are. Right? It's true, though. But, like, we still got to think of something for YouTube, though. I keep not coming up with anything. She wants to do the challenge thing for when we hit 500 subs on YouTube. But I'm like, people probably aren't going to watch that. Like, in us playing different games, how does that celebrate, you know, subs for YouTube for Eidolon? Like, it doesn't exactly celebrate Eidolon. So, we got to definitely do something. I mean, we had that cool pet event that we did for, yeah, I was thinking of that too, Zeno. Like, but I didn't want to do something that, like, Griffey's done, something that Maine's done. Like, I don't want to be an old copy tits of everybody else. True enough, Dan, yeah. Yeah, true enough. And milestone she hits, give her wallet power. That's funny. That's funny, I like that. That's funny. But see, the problem is like Griffey's been there, done that with, like, his girlfriend or whatever. Like, I saw some of that. It's like, I don't want to just copy everybody. Like, everybody knows I've constantly have been different. That's why, like, I just do my own thing. I don't try to be like everybody else. I don't try to post the same videos as everybody else and same content as everybody else. I try to do different stuff. And I just feel like having her just play the game, it just feels like a cop-out. I mean, my daughter said she'd play it, and my other half said she would play it if that was a thing for YouTube. They both said they would play it and do their part. So I do have the confirmation from both of them if we were to pull that trigger. But it's like I no more than thought of that, and then Griffey had his girlfriend doing stuff, and I was like, well, like, I just feel like I'm copying at that point. Whether I thought of it beforehand or not, it doesn't matter. Like, it still is copying. Well, I mean, we had, like, daddy-daughter streams we were doing. But, like, they didn't catch on. Because here, let me tell you, here's what she wanted me to do. So she said for me to pick a hard game, and I did pick a hard game for her. And she 100% agreed in playing it. She wants to play the first Dark Souls. Yes, she wants to play the first Dark Souls. That was, but I'm like, I just don't think she'd be able to do it. I really don't. It's a lot more than just playing very simplistic, like, Roblox games and stuff like she plays. This is where you actually have to, like, do something. I mean, Elden Ring probably... well, it's not probably. It is a lot easier. I mean, we originally thought that, like, her and my other half were gonna, like, do an Eidolon walkthrough. Like, they were gonna play Eidolon. Original Contra. Is it sad that I still remember the code for that? Like, I played Contra on Game Boy, and I still to this day remember the fucking code for it to go to any level and get, like, infinite lives and stuff. It was up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. It's sad that I still remember that to this day, but I do. Yeah, it's completely unforgettable. Yeah, it's just so damn catchy, isn't it? Almost sounds like a song. Gotta love their codes back in the day. It was so fun. My other half has played a bunch of Halo. That was what she was introduced to on regular gaming. She played a lot of Halo. I've played Halo with her a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely remember it in Contra was where I used it a lot, yeah. That's funny that I still know it, but yeah, good times. Good times. I don't want to get anything too crazy for my daughter, though. I think even Dark Souls is probably pushing it. So one thing I want to tell you guys that don't know, like maybe you don't know Code or Dan, my daughter is only 10. She just turned 10. So I don't want to get anything too inappropriate. I mean, I think Dark Souls is probably pushing the line a little bit. It's more scary than anything. And I think she'd be fine with that.
Yeah,
my daughter really doesn't get scared. I mean, if something jump out, I would love to see the reaction. It would be funny. But, like, I don't want to see something where heads are getting severed or, you know, there's boobs popping out everywhere and stuff like that. Cat Mario. Nice. Oh my god, I was just gonna think of that one too, Zeno. That game is like the base for all fucking puns, isn't it? You know what Zeno said, buddy?
What?
Zeno said, Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Oh, God.
She's like, oh god.
That?
Even she's not interested. Oh my god, that? I mean, there's lots of stuff we could do.
No, I'd rather play Final Fantasy X.
Well, it can't be something that you've already played.
No.
And you didn't get very far in that game.
And I can't have it for you since you live
It's got to be something that you're not going to quit on, buddy. The problem is that when it comes to a lot of games, you're a quitter. She just, any of the new things that's out, she wants to stop playing and just play something else. She wants the gains, but she doesn't want to put in the work to get the gains. That's part of the reason why I'm like, Eidolon, she wouldn't do shit. Yeah, I mean, it's her age. Exactly. It is. But when I was her age and I was playing, like, old NES games and stuff like that, I was playing a game till I beat it. Just saying. But games are different now. There's not really that beat them type of thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more even just free-to-play games and stuff now, right? Whereas back in the day, it's like you had... this, and this cartridge, and you played that. Like, these were the choices you had, and that's what you played, right? Whereas now every 2 seconds, especially with like Roblox, like every game on there is essentially free to start off with. There's just massive, massive possibilities. Every day you get on there and you can find a new game to play. Oh, you coming over? You gonna come join? Yeah, we were thinking too, if we got her on here, we're gonna do like I even talked to her mom and stuff, and we're in agreement. We could do like a whole camera reveal of Kiddo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it though. You'd be surprised. I hated Roblox for a while until I found out it's not as kiddie as you think it is. It's really not.
Some things are hard.
There's some games that are a lot more complex than you think.
Yeah. Like that one that has the update today.
Like the one that has the update today. I mean, sometimes too though, I'll go on to Roblox and I'll play a game with her, and sometimes the fun is just playing something simplistic. It's just having a good time to like, I can just do a fuck about session and it's fun. It's nice to just not have to get on and be like, man, I gotta make sure I'm optimizing everything and I've got to get my gains just right and I have 300 fucking things to do. Sometimes it's just nice to get on a game, click some buttons and beat some shit, you know? Like,
Eidolon's pretty hard, so why play another hard game when you can just play a simplistic game?
yeah, I get what you're saying. See, and the funny thing is, Zeno, I hate Minecraft, but I don't hate Roblox. Yeah, I mean, I would, like, in the ideal perfect world, guys, in the ideal perfect world, I would love to stream Eidolon for X number of days a week, 3 days or so, maybe 4 days, and I would love 1 or 2 days a week to stream Roblox. Stream some Roblox games where I could interact with Buddy. We could have a good time with it. We could play together. Have streams like that. That would be in the perfect world. But the problem is that's not sustainable. And I know a lot of people would be in the same boat that you're thinking, Zeno. And a lot of people have that same thought process. They just don't want nothing to do with Roblox. And I get it. I get why you don't want nothing to do with it. Like, I 100% understand. Completely understand. But it's like, I'm just saying, perfect world, perfect case scenario. That would be what I would do. And not to mention, like, I don't know if you guys heard, it was either the last stream or the stream before. I was talking about, I'm looking into making my own Roblox game. Yeah. But yeah, I'm looking into making my own Roblox game. So I wouldn't mind even, like, taking some time to, like, eventually, if I was to do that, I'm not saying I'm going to, but I'm looking into it. It'd be cool to kind of have some streams on that too. You know, I mean, if I got it released and I got it published, I know a lot of people said that, but I don't know if you really could. I want, to be honest with you, Dan, I want to try to make something a little more simplistic to start out with. I kind of know, like, what kind of types of games I want to make in Roblox, seeing how I played so many of them. And to be honest with you, the more complex games in Roblox don't usually do too well. They don't. I mean, look at that Grow game. That Grow game is #1, and it's got millions of people playing it at all times. I've played it. Not really a huge fan of it. It's way too simplistic for me. The looks of it is pretty basic. I think it's not very polished. But it is the #1 game on Roblox.
I 100% agree with you.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong though, Dan. I have played some games on Roblox that do have some crazy behind the scenes stuff like this game has. I'm not kidding. There is some games out there that are like that. There is definitely some that have those, like, mini little, like, skill things to them. That have massive amounts of crazy numbers and everything else to them. You get into the E's and everything else, into the scientific notation really high. Like, I've played games like that on Roblox. They do exist. I mean, I think you could make something like this on Roblox. But the problem is, I think the amount of time it would take would be a massive, massive undertaking. And I think that the majority of people probably wouldn't play it. And not to mention, like I said, if I am going to get into making a game, I'd like to make something a little more simplistic in the beginning. Just because, like I want to be able to make something that's kind of easy for me to make. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the games is like push button stuff, tycoon stuff, simulators,
Yep, definitely.
pet/catch stuff, like
Yeah.
loosely Pokemon catch stuff,
Yeah, I've played.
kind of like that hatching stuff, something like that, you know. Those are usually your big ones. Your big ones for Roblox. But I'm seriously I've been looking into it. 47.29. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Ugh, sad. So sad to get rid of a 47. What's my favorite game on Roblox? Let's see here. I mean, I played Pet Simulator 99 for a while. That's for sure. That was a good one, but that is a very pricey game to play.
Yeah.
Actually, give me a sec. I'll pull up the thing after. I'll show you guys. Because we've been playing some new stuff lately too. We've been playing this bee one. What's it called? Catch a Bee.
Yeah.
That one was fun. They got an update today. They also have this like ant colony one. It's called Ants. That one was pretty good. There was this button clicker one too that was kind of like an Eidolon type of concept. Like it had a lot of those like sub skills types of things. See, these they're high numbers, but they're not high enough. Definitely played some Tycoon type of games for sure. The only problem is with like Tycoon games, or even like the ones that they have like the button clickers and stuff, like, you know, they have like a hotel one where you run a hotel and stuff, and the whole objective is just walk over and just stand on the button and click the button, and then just you keep clicking the next button, next button, next button. They reach a stopping point very quick. So they're fun to play for a little bit, but the problem is in like an afternoon you could knock the game completely out. So there's no replay value to it. That's kind of the problem with it. Let's see. We'll just run through this real quick. I'm not going to, like, bore any of you guys with this too much. So, yeah. So, I was playing Pet Odyssey, which is the sequel to Pet World, which was really good. Ants was another one that we were playing where you get a colony, catch a bee. That one has an update today. Build a zoo. Like, you can tell these are a lot of things that I play with my daughter. Cats to Cash. Feed Your Pet was a good one. Of course, Pet Simulator 99.
That was a good one.
Prospecting, Evolve Little Monsters. Here's a game that would take you a while to run, like Collect All Pets. They got like a big rebirth system. Like a lot of games too are really take advantage of rebirth systems. There's a lot of that. Grow a Garden, that was the game I was talking about. 1.9 million people playing it right now. Like that game is the #1 game on Roblox. I thought it was okay at best. Dungeon RNG, some games are all about rolling for random stuff. They're just a random RNG generator is all they are. A home run when I was playing. Dungeon Heroes. Yeah, sometimes it's just simple games is all you really need to play, right? Pull a Sword was another good one. Butterfly Tycoon. This was one that I played with a little buddy. And that's just one of those ones where you stand on the button and you just keep unlocking stuff. Reborn as a Swordsman. They have clicker games too, where you'll have features where you're constantly clicking something. Like they'll have an auto click on it. You also, on most Roblox games, can use auto clickers. They are okay to use. That Brain Rot one was stupid. Submerge games and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, like, as you can see, I've played like Princess Tycoon. Buddy wanted me to play it one day with her.
That's like
yes.
one of my most favorites, if not
That's
my
one of her
favorite.
favorite games, yeah. Yeah, so I played that with her. She needed another player to do some stuff with her, so I played it with her. It was another button one.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Pet Simulator 99 was the biggest game on Roblox for a while, but a lot of people, like, were getting sick of how much money stuff was costing and that the developers really weren't listening to nobody. I mean, they're listening now. Is it too late? I don't know. But the game is very expensive. There's no getting around it. It's a fun game, but it's a very expensive game. But yeah, so that's like some of the stuff that I've played on there. The Catch a Bee one has an update today, so we'll probably play it. Dress to Impress, yeah, I've seen that one too, bravo.
Yeah, my best friend plays that game.
Buddy said her best friend plays that game.
And I was curious of checking it out at some point.
Yeah, I mean, you can check it out at some point if you want to, buddy.
Okay.
That's another good thing about Roblox. You can go on there and click just about any game. I don't have a credit card or nothing hooked up to her thing. If I want to give her points, I can give her points later on. And just credit them to her from my account. But, like, you know she can get on there, and it's not really going to be anything that's probably inappropriate for her. So, I do like that. It's a very safe place. And it's a lot of very just, like, kid-friendly games. But don't get me wrong, it's not all just kid stuff. Like, there is some adult-type games in there that, like, a kid could play, but they're, like, so complex that a kid probably wouldn't want to do it. Be a little too tough for them. But yeah, like I was saying, for the most part, it's like there's certain genres of game. Like you've got like a clicker game, you've got a tycoon game that's usually a button clicker game that you're stepping on buttons to unlock stuff. Like earn X amount of this currency to unlock this button that costs X amount. And then like you build more stuff by doing it. There's simulators. There's like pet catchers. But that's the types of games that's on Roblox. Incremental games. I don't know if any of you are fans of Clicker Heroes.
I am.
If anybody here is a fan of like Clicker Heroes, that was an old game that was really good. They actually have a version of Clicker Heroes on Roblox. That is a complete 3D game of it. So I've played that one a bit. It's kind of decent. But it goes by the whole premises of Clicker Heroes, but imagine it like 3D. So, it was kind of cool. Kind of cool. A lot of those games, too, it's like you really don't have to spend money on them either. So, it's a good source to, like, if I just want to go play something different, it lets me go play something different that I don't have to spend any money on. So, I don't feel bad, like, if I spent money on a game and like it turned out to be terrible. Like I can, like essentially every game on Roblox is like a trial game. I can play through it, and if I want to spend some money, I can. Clicker Heroes 2 was trash. Absolute trash. Matter of fact, Clicker Heroes right here. I have Clicker Heroes right on here. Let's see. Shits and giggles, you know. Game was so good, though. I have so many freaking web tools for this game, too. It's crazy. Seeing how we're kicking in a little nostalgia today. Let's take a look for 2 seconds. I'm not going to click full screen on it. We'll just click out of it after. But yeah, right now, because I must have been on a clicker mode, and then I got out, so I'm obviously going to have to reset. 163,499 I'm on. Obviously, there's some of these you don't level, but I'm way down on this one. Yeah, I definitely played the shit out of this game. 1,500 clickers. You like that? She likes the clickers because it's a little unicorn. I turned the animation off, but like they kick their feet and shit. But yeah, this is Clicker Heroes. As you can tell, these are big numbers. 13,484. The numbers get big. Then you got your outsiders. You get your dudes. This stuff is leveled to shit. But yeah, so that's that game. But yeah, I played Clicker Heroes like crazy. Love that game. That was probably the game that I was like overnighting before this game was a thing for me. I was definitely overnighting Clicker Heroes for sure. Definitely. Like, as a matter of fact. I had him toward the top. Oh, Temtem. I remember playing that. See, Clicker Heroes Optimizer. Outsiders Optimizer for it. Your gilding chart for it. These were all 3 to do with Clicker Heroes. Yeah. Yeah, Clicker Heroes 2, though, was really, really bad. Like, that game was absolute garbage. I bought it. I played it. I definitely regretted it. It was an absolute shit show. Let's be honest, Dan. All they had to do was make... If they would have done the model look like on Clicker Heroes 2 and just, like, implemented stuff like Clicker Heroes 1 onto it, but gave it kind of that look to it... I think that would have been really good. I would have liked that. But I've played a lot of clicker games. I'm not really a fan of like Cookie Clicker and shit like that. Like, I like games that, yeah, they're clicker, but they have a little more substance to them.
I've played Candy Clicker too before.
Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah. I was hoping like Clicker Heroes 2 was going to be essentially a bumped up version of 1, and instead like they drastically changed too much. That was the problem. It's pretty much a different game almost completely. Like, it just doesn't even feel like it should even be in the series with it, right? It feels like a completely different game that just has the same title. You know? It's not good by any means. It's just not good. I think so, yeah. I think I did. There's a lot of good clicker games. Another game that's a guilty pleasure for me is Farm Together and Farm Together 2. Really, really good game. You get to go on a farm and stuff. Like, it's... Well, as you see, I have 179.2 hours on this game. And if you look at the first one, I have 317. It's only, like, I think it's like 20, 30 bucks for the new one. The old one was like 5, 10 bucks. They come out with updates. Their updates usually cost $2 to $3. Most of the time it's free, but if they come out with some kind of a pack, it's $2 or $3. That's it. Very, very affordable. Like, we all know Farm Against Potatoes. Farmer Against Potatoes, that's a big idler game. It was okay. That one was okay. Guild Wars 2, I didn't play too much. Cave Miner was okay. This game gets retardedly expensive. Like, retardedly expensive. Not old Idle Skilling. Idle Research was okay. Idle Slayer is another good one. Imagine having like a clicker progression game that kind of looks like a Mario game. Like an old school 2D Mario. Idle Wizard was another one that was halfway decent. Idle Gears was okay. Magician's Research was another good idle game. Slash clicker. We all know Buddy with My Little Universe. We played that together on stream. Ragnarok Clicker, I beat that game. Shop Titans. Shop Titans is a version of a game that used to be called Shop Heroes. And Shop Heroes was an amazing game. It's essentially like a crafting simulator type of thing. That you can also do stuff with some heroes where you can send them on dungeons and stuff like that. Really, really cool. Shop Titans is kind of like that. Good old Cat Quest, you darn right. I don't have Cat Quest on here, but I've got it on my Xbox. Cat Quest 1 and 2. I buy the stuff on Xbox, the stuff that my daughter and my other half wants, because if I buy it on my Xbox, then it goes over to their Xbox too. So we all get credit. We only got to buy it once, and all three of us can play it. So that's why I'll buy it on Xbox. TCG Card Simulator is such a good game. This is such a simplistic game, but this game is massively good. Imagine playing a simulator game where you get to run a card shop. It's so cool. You get to put all kinds of products like books, card sleeves, packs. You can sell singles. You get workers that'll work for you. Like, it is a great, great game. If you like any kind of shop type of simulator game, this game is phenomenal. And if I remember right, it was like $5-10. Such a good game. You can even play the prologue to it, so you can even start playing it for free. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they got the prologue for it too, so you can play this too for free. Very, very good game. Temtem is like a Pokemon game. Really, really good card. Or game, I mean. Another shop simulator type is Winkleja. And Trove, I have it on here, but I play Trove on Xbox. I'm actually fairly far on an Xbox, but another game that can get very expensive. But yeah, that's kind of the stuff I play. As you notice, a lot of my stuff is clicker and idle games, as you can tell. Like a lot of it. Now, if you look on Xbox, I have different stuff on Xbox. The over-the-top games and stuff like that I usually play on my Xbox. I got an Xbox One X, so like I'd rather just play it on that. And then, like I said, they also get access to it too. But yeah, that's pretty much what I play though. And obviously Roblox stuff. We all know that. But yeah, like the whole Farm Together 2 and stuff, like it's right there. I don't know why it's not showing the image, but yeah, Farm Together 2. I have Final Fantasy 14 on here. I never did pay for it. I still have the free trial. I have almost every character maxed out as far as the free trial. I haven't played it in a while. It's okay when I'm feeling sad about not being able to play Final Fantasy 11, instead of having to pay for something, I can just go play for free on 14. It's like, okay, I guess. Like, and remember what I said about auto clickers. I have like OP auto clicker, I have GS auto clicker, Tiny Task clicker. Like, those are for, you know, mainly Roblox games. Let's be honest, or some of the clicker games too that are on Steam. They'll allow it, but obviously this game doesn't. I don't use them on that. That's not what they're there for. Tiny Task is good to do something that requires a bunch of button clicks that's extremely repetitive. Like if you have a shop or something that you're looking to just constantly buy out an item and you know you're going to be there for an hour doing the same damn button presses, you can program Tiny Task to do certain button commands and you can put it on an infinite loop. That's what's nice about Tiny Task. Or like I've said with Roblox, I've had it to the point to where I was running about 8 accounts at once. I'd have 4 across the top of my screen, 4 across the bottom of my screen, and every 20 minutes on Roblox, it's going to kick you out. So what you do is you run an auto clicker or tiny task. In this case, tiny task works great. Or you can do my GS auto clicker will pick different points too. So what I'll do in tiny task is I'll click each screen like 3-4 times, move on to the next, click it 3-4 times. I record that whole thing and then I just set it up to just constantly repeat itself. So they're constantly clicking on the screens, doing an action so they don't log out. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I think I could find quite a few things to use an auto clicker on this game for, but it is what it is. I would love to use an auto clicker for cogs. I would. You all know how I feel about cogs. I say it till the end of time that I should be able to hold this button down to get cogs, not have to click it every time. And then I should be able to just trash everything in my inventory at once. Or even give me the ability to lock some stuff if it comes down to it. But I hate the way cogs work. Figured it out, and it's almost 300 clicks every time I fill up my inventory. So every couple minutes, I'm clicking it 300 plus times. Or almost 300 times. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be clicking my mouse almost 300 times every couple minutes. Sailing's easy. Sailing, you can hold down the button. You don't have to click it. You know that, right? When you're collecting your loot, you can hold down the button. Yeah, I've made videos on it, or a video on it, and I've talked about quality of life a lot of times. It needs them. It definitely needs some good quality of life stuff for even some older content, as well as some newer content too. But yeah, Code, sailing, you can hold down for the loot. It used to be that you had to click it every time. Oh, something like, yeah, where he improved it and stuff, yeah. I mean, he's got the hold down feature in so many things in the game. Like, why wouldn't we put the hold down feature in a lot of other stuff in the game, right? It's clearly there. He can do it. It's a thing. Like, let us do it. Like, look at how long it took before we finally got the ability to hold down for alchemy bubbles. It's like, it took far too long. And I've also said before, too, like, we should have more stuff on the quick reference. You could even put a tab down here that gives you, like, page 1 and page 2. Yeah. See, I would love to see stuff in here like Owl, Rue, the Forge. Well, not the Forge, but I could even have the Forge. Refinery. Stuff like you could have easily a page 1 and page 2. You can make it look like sneaking. Like, take, for example, you could do a page 1, page 2 like this. It's that simple. Like, that's all we need. Just, you click this thing, you go to page 1, you go to page 2, and then you have a whole nother page of, like, quick reference. Like, just do that. Just like, I'm surprised this right here, page 1 and page 2, why can't we have that right here? And give us another page of inventory. And then give us a goddamn filter system. Like, give us a filter system, too, for the love of God. Yeah. You could put farming as quick reference. You could put summoning as quick reference. There's lots of stuff you could put into that quick reference. And like I said, you could do the page 1, page 2 somewhere around here. Because, I mean, clearly you have stuff here that, you know, you can click on that'll put you into that. Like, you've got stuff that'll click. Like, just put a page 1, page 2, and then you get a page 2, and now you have this many more again. That, too. I've thought about that, too, Dan. But I'm trying to think... Like, I understand solutions, but I try to go the most simplistic as possible. But in the perfect world, yes, I would absolutely love to have a quick reference that I could set up the way I want. I would love it. But I think that's going... Like, we got to think of stuff that's very simplistic. At the end of the day, he's one person. That's why I try to think of stuff that, like, is already in the game. Like, the hold down feature for stuff. It's already in the game. There's not much to, like, put that into something. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of quality of life stuff that really could help this game. And I say it all the time. I am a huge advocate for... let's fix the content we have before we come out with new content, right? I'd rather have everything in the game working smooth before we put out something new. Because even when he puts out new stuff, how many times does he turn around, has to go back and fix it? Oh yeah, definitely, Dan. Definitely. Like, look at, for example, HUD manipulation. Look at, like, Final Fantasy XIV, for example. You can move anything anywhere. Like, they have a whole HUD system that you can, like, move any set of menus anywhere you want on that screen. Like, anywhere. They have a crazy HUD system. Like, it was a little overwhelming at first, to be honest with you. It really was. And then once I kind of got the hang of it, I was like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's made some, like, he's definitely done some stuff, but quality of life stuff, there's still stuff that needs to be fixed that's back in, like, World 1, for Christ's sake. World 1, 2, so on. Like, there's still a lot of stuff that should be fixed. Like, everybody knows with COGS, too, it white screens you on a regular basis, too. Everybody knows that. Who's done COGS for a while will know about getting white screen from doing COGS. Stuff like that should be fixed. Shouldn't be an issue. I started playing, like... World 5 was out, I want to say, when I started playing. I remember World 6 coming out. It was probably a week or two after I had beat World 5 was when World 6 came out. I mean, I get it a little bit. I get it a little, but... it's not even so much as, like, why have a reason to go to town? Like, why have a reason to go to town, you know? There's nothing really in town that's really worth a shit for the most part. And like, I understand if he gets a reason to have you go to town, but, like, why? It's not helping you stay on the game longer. It's not going to help you spend money. It's not helping you in any way, shape, or form. You're more apt to play the game more if you can do more. Like, I've always learned that even with, like, idle games like this, we all know this isn't exactly an idle game anymore. It's more of active on than it is idle on now. But we all know common sense is that, like, the more you can keep somebody playing a game, the more likely they're going to spend money. If I can keep you sitting in front of this game even when you're doing stuff that's idling, you're more likely to spend money. If I give you an idle game, then all you have to do is check in once in a blue moon and walk away and let it do its thing, you're probably not going to spend as much money. So which means if I have a ton of stuff in quick reference that gives you something to do, instead of just sitting here, you're going to be active on the game, you're going to get more addicted to the game, and you're going to be more likely to spend money on the game. Well, I mean, you described Eidolon completely. It already is that. Like, everybody knows bigger number makes bigger happy. Like, everybody knows that. Everybody wants bigger numbers. Like, that's just the way this game works. Like, that's Eidolon already. That's definitely Eidolon already. Like, I would like for it to be more interactive, because to be completely honest with you, like, I like playing this game. I enjoy playing this game. Obviously, I like streaming this game. Hence, you know, I do it. But sometimes it makes for a pretty shitty game to stream. Because it's sitting here watching the damn thing run around the screen. It's not exactly entertaining sometimes. Or a good portion of the times. Like, I have to pull the weight most of the time instead of the game pulling the weight. The game next to never pulls the weight. It's just not a super entertaining game to look at. Whereas if there was more stuff to interactively do while I do this, it'd be great. But there's not. Because, I mean, yeah, you can do sneaking to the point to where you can do 2-3 minute claims, but once you get to that point, like, after a while, there's no reason to do it anymore. Same thing with gaming. Once you pretty much get into here and you unlock all of these, and then you buy the upgrades that you can, it's not that much, like, there's no reason to really do it much anymore. Yeah, Code, that's why, like, obviously a lot of streamers and stuff do, like, account reviews and stuff like that, because it gives something to talk to you guys about. And that's why we all do it. It kind of breaks up the monotonous, instead of just watching the same screen all the time. And the problem is, I've had to come to terms with, like, there's boring shit to watch when I play this game and stream it. But at the end of the day, I've got to do some of this boring stuff, because if I don't get it done, then what am I doing? Like, I got to do it. Yeah, it definitely is like its own category and stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's why at some point, I wouldn't mind playing, like, a different game here and there. Just so then, like, I can let the game carry a little bit. You know? And have a little bit of a different experience. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do something in the future. We'll see. I mean, look at it this way. If I stream an extra day a week, at the end of the day, like, I'm still not taking anything away from Eidolon people. I'm just streaming an extra day that I'm giving extra content. Might not be Eidolon, but it's something. Yeah, I did grab that. Okay. Let's see. We got this going. Boop. Yeah, it would definitely be cool to do some different stuff here and there for sure. But, I mean, it is what it is. It's part of the thing of being a newer streamer. I mean, I've been streaming for like 4 months, but 4 and some change. But, like, still, that's still fairly new. should probably check these out, huh? Boop. Damn it. Boy, all in the low 30s. 43. A little better. Okay. Yeah, what I'm trying to do right now, too, is now that I, like, cut my streaming back a little bit, because my little buddy's on, you know, her little summer break, I'm trying to push YouTube. But, like, at points, it feels like it kind of is hitting a wall. But it's okay. We'll get there. It definitely takes time. Like, I've only been streaming for a little over 4 months, so I'm still fairly new. And that's part of the reason why, like, I just stick to one game. It's hard enough to try to build yourself with just one game, let alone trying to split it between multiple games. It's kind of like you're shooting yourself in the foot at that point. It looks like she's picking all of her stuff up, boy. She's getting ready. She's getting ready to do some of that Roblox after. Oh, kiddo. She's too funny. That's how we're doing on this. Got to be getting close. Oh, yeah, let's go. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to try this after and see if I can get this. See if I can get the stilts. Probably try it after I pick some stuff up. Because almost that time. Have to spend my atoms too after. Can't forget about that. Kind of knock out a little bit of that stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I might just finish these. They're like so close. I might just say forget it and just knock them out. The green one then, I think. Let's see. What am I doing after my drop? What are you talking about after my drop? Don't know exactly what you're talking about. Gotta love all those fours. Alright, we need to get this to like 3K. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. Oh yeah, I've got plenty. Let's go. Just manually click this. Boom. This one I don't have to. I could probably do this one on my own, but meh. Don't care. I just want to get it done. It's doubled now. I want it done. Like I say, there's no such thing as like spending them bad as long as you're spending them. And there wasn't too many left. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Dan. Alright, so this one... Hi, buddy. I see you looking at the clock. Oh, kiddo. Kid is such a smartass. Thank you, she says. I know, thank you. Oh, yeah, Daneth. Yeah. Yeah, Daneth knows. One thing that stayed the same all the time is the time. Daneth knows by now. It's gone by fast today, though. It's been a good day. It was fun. That's fun talking about other stuff sometimes, too. That's a good part about it. It's always fun to have great conversations about old school stuff and whatnot, old games. I love talking about that kind of stuff. It's fun. I mean, I grew up on NES and Atari. So, definitely. Alright, but hey, thanks for stopping by, guys. Appreciate all the follows and everything. It does help out a lot. But I will be back again tomorrow, and my time is 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. That's the times that I stream. On Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Alrighty. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, guys. And have a good one. Later.